To go live?
Let's see.
Oh, have you hit the button yet?
We should be live, yes.
Oh, have you? Oh, okay. Hey, funny button. Hey, guys.
Funny button.
Whoa. Funniest button ever.
Funniest
What a
button has ever
fucking
lived.
hilarious button, yeah.
Funny Valentine. My favorite character from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Part 7. Steel Ball Run.
Absolutely hilarious button.
There's a question in the bounty chat for you, Drake.
What?
What is it?
So who's doing the stuff? Am I doing the stuff?
I'll do it. Or wait, no, you mean the talking thing. You do the talking thing.
Yeah, I love it when Ballast like half-asses the talking thing. It's funny.
What you thought I meant, Roche? What?
The lists in the data bounty board.
Oh, I see. Okay.
The Robert Downey Jr.
sense.
board.
Got it. That's a good question, Having Splendor. What is Dr. Epithet? I assume it's just in Epithet research, but to confirm, what is Dr. Epithet's PhD in?
What is his PhD in, you ask? Yes.
He sure does have it.
He sure
No,
does have.
Specifically, fuck. I need to like look up to make sure I say this correctly.
They have a PhD
Also,
in
thanks for
counting how many
subscribing
fingers
with
they
Prime,
have.
Novice. Fuck yeah. 18 months. That's long fucking time.
Dedication.
No,
Every
don't-
subscription. Every subscription puts a hair on my chest and an ounce of milk in my cup. I want everyone to know that.
Cool. That sounds like a really awkward
look
medical
forward
condition.
to it.
Speaking
I'll
of an
post
awkward
checks
medical
next soon.
condition, I have one of those where I have to actually start the stream. So speaking of, hello, I'm Ballast. I'm the streamer for today in DBA Data Bounties. You know, what's a DBA Data Bounty, you might ask? Well, it's an offshoot of our Epithet/anime campaign tabletop game, which is a weekly one specifically, at least we attempt to. Set in the DBA universe. What is the DBA universe? Well, it's a normal universe, except it really isn't. But we're on this planet Earth. We're probably in America. We really need to fucking figure out where the fuck DBA geographically takes place in. Anyway.
It's only been 170 episodes. We'll figure it out.
I bet so Europe.
Fuck, you two threw me off my game again. Yeah, anyway, DBA is like, it's a tournament arc, but also it evolved very quickly, but not really that quickly, considering it took like over 10 episodes, but very quick enough that it spiraled into, it's basically kind of similar to like a My Hero Academia world, where there's just a bunch of like super-powered people running around doing things, you know.
He died. He got got by one of the superpower people.
Yeah,
That
that
was-
was superpowers dying, actually.
Yeah.
Wait, Dallas is a streamer. That means they can't hear us.
Is the stream still going?
Yes, the stream's still going. I
Oh,
dropped my keyboard and it literally unplugged my mic. So, where did I cut out considering that?
Your superpowers.
10
Superpowers.
episodes. Yeah.
Alright, yeah, no, it's
superpowers.
basically like a My Hero world where there's like a bunch of people with superpowers doing things, saving people, hurting people, you know, that's that sort of thing. There's a lot of people going in with their own goals, their own thoughts. DBA itself is on an Akashic point, which means it is a fucking gravity well of all of these weird things happening. And there's a lot of different plots going on from different people, but that's the DBA regular. DBA Data Bounties are an offshoot of that in a subset of DBA, the location, because there's, in the DBA location, there is a dimensional internet subspace called the DBA database. It is basically, if you've seen Tron or The Matrix, that general vibe / idea is what the DBA database is. And DBA data bounties are effectively just the people that run the DBA database, creating simulations for either foe combats or some other equivalents, because we like fighting things here at DBA, and that's what we're here to do. Yeah, that's what DBA data bounties are. But today, the one running our DBA data bounty is Drake.
Hey, speaking of running, speaking of having superpowers, speaking of throwing things, I'm going to throw myself out a window and into an introduction. What's up, guys? I'm Drake. I'm the one running this bounty today. I'm also going to be the one playing my good old boy Manda. And you might be thinking,
Wait a second, why does your GM let you run the bounty and play at the same time?
that's a good question. And I'll have a good answer for you. Manda got out of the hospital recently, because he's been gone for about a month and about a month and a day, in fact. Due to the events of the last bounty they were in, they suffered a great deal and were comatose for 2 weeks and in the hospital for another 2 weeks. They recently got out and snuck out of their house because, oh god, the pain, oh god, I repeat, the pain. So they're trying to make their life a little easier by getting stronger so they can sleep peacefully at night. And they've come here where surely nothing bad will ever happen to them again to do that.
I see. Speaking of nothing...
Speaking of bad things happening, hey Gecko.
I am the bug gecko. I go first. You can shut the fuck up, Drake.
Yeah, it's a shame that bad things happen to good people. So anyway, I'm Gecker. I'm from similar. I'm like Dr. E.
Yeah, it is a bad thing. It's a bad thing that happens to you. Anyway, speaking of not good people, hello, I'm Ballast. I'm the streamer today. Fuck both of you guys. I'm playing Aaron no Mi. He's here because he needs to grind stamina, because he wants to spend more max stamina to get more fruits. You know, it's a very interesting cycle that he's forced himself into. Speaking of interesting cycles, Penny, how are you doing today?
Hi, I'm doing okay. Deoxy hasn't unlocked the bicycle yet, so she can't actually cycle anywhere. But I'm playing Deoxy Schwarzschild. You may notice from her icon and her little friend down here, her powers are Pokemon, because, you know, it's her epithet. Her epithet just became Pokemon because it's just a wildly known thing at this point. And she's kind of, like, worried about that, I guess. But right now, she's just like, yeah, I'm gonna come to this place and, like, train, I guess, so that I don't get, fucking fucked up by another Pokemon again. You know?
Consider you're ending that sentence on Pokemon. I'm not really getting a good transition, but speaking of, I guess, looks like a Pokemon, hey Roche.
Hello there, everybody. It's me, Roche. You might recognize me from such hits as Reptile. I'm out here, you know, vibing, you know, hanging out, playing yet again another fucking lizard in a bounty. You might, you know, they're out here trying to get more elements. They're out here, experiencing not existential crises, but like whatever a step below that is, and also mutating in the process.
Mutational crises?
Yeah, speaking of mutating in the process, hey Poco.
I was gonna fucking say that, how dare you!
Hello, everyone.
Come on,
My
guys,
name
it's
is
been 10
Poco.
minutes.
My name is Poco. I'm occasionally here, sometimes, if I'm lucky. Help! But I'm playing my recent character obsession, Hyun. She's here to train, but also she She might have figured out that she went a little hard on how much mercury she could get and died in the bounty. She doesn't want to recreate that, so she's here to train and limit herself.
And if you would like to train and limit yourself in the amount of content you are watching by focusing on specific types of content, aka us, you should make sure to join Fine Dining, our Discord server. Ah, there it is. That way you're updated whenever we're getting to go live with things such as this.
You know, Dr. Epithet should help with Young's epithet.
Yeah.
I don't have an epithet. I just have my...
Your epithet is masochist, don't lie.
Hey guys, you know, to cut in really quick, you know what else doesn't have an epithet? The map you'll be on during this bounty.
How do we know
Wow.
that?
That was a good
because I decided it, and I am the GM, and as the GM, I say no epithet for this map. Sorry,
What if my
guys.
arms is still here.
Kind of rude.
What was
What's-
that?
So the way I'm gonna do this, just to prevent everybody from like splitting up and like being away from the enemies, just in case, is pretty much pick 2 adjacent boxes, and that'll be your side. So like you could pick bottom 2, and then the bottom will be your side. You pick side 2, that'll be your side, etc., and then the enemies will be on the opposite side. Notably, in this bounty, 2 people have a little item that might be recognized as a Master Ball, and because of that, a Pokemon has appeared. 2, in fact, but you can't really, you don't know where the other one is.
Oh, hey there, JPEG of a Dustdogs.
You know what? Actually, so which areas do you guys want? Because I think it might be in the car.
Let's see. Yeah, I mean, like, sure, I could do with some like urban or like electrical Pokemon, you know, like a Magnemite or something. I don't know.
I'll be just... Are we all just gonna start? Yeah, we're all gonna start in the middle corner.
We can start in like the room down below or the room to the side if we want.
It's which box do y'all want as our second one?
Yeah.
Let's have the lizard. Let's have the top 2. We're not
Alright.
usually on the bottom. Let's do the top 2.
So
Where the enemy
So is everybody
you know what's
going to
gonna-
be in the top left one if we do have the top right, the top 2 as well, to confirm?
yes.
I don't particularly want to be in the top right one alone. But like...
You know, I'll be over there with you. I'm gonna be on defense duty, so I can take hits for you.
It wasn't my idea to go to the top right. I was just saying that I'm not man.
I mean,
Lizard.
I'm fine with whatever. I just wanted to confirm what the situation was.
You know, I'll put Deoxy over there. She's close to the urban environment. She's close to the ruins. Maybe she'll find like a coffee. I don't know. And there's also a Dustox over there that she can huck a ball at. Lamel.
Okay, that's where you guys are starting. Let's get a little bit of initiative.
Oh yeah, that's
As I
yeah,
reveal who your enemies are. And for those observant, for those little watchers watching, those little peeky eye peepers, you might have noticed, wait a second, Drake. Drake, my friend, my buddy, like, wasn't Manda on the bounty? Wasn't Manda signed up? We see, Manda was signed up for the bounty. But it seems there might have been a glitch in the system. Because he's appearing on the enemy side.
Oh, him!
Get to roll initiative.
Oh yeah. Okay.
And I'm going to give a roll really quick. I'll give another roll really quick. Okay, Manda's gonna take some stamina cost.
Oh, are you making it so that he knows where it is, Elmeo?
As immediately a sense for what's important is going to trigger, and Manda is going to Sit right here
Not in
under
the tree.
this tree. Because I rolled what section the Pokemon were spawned in, and for the sake of revealing it, flopping out of the tree is Magikarp.
LMFAO, you got a fucking Mega Gyarados, didn't you? That's what you got.
I got a Mega Gyarados, which couldn't be Mega Evolved, but was also too low level to be a Gyarados.
That's so fucking funny.
That's a fucked up Magikarp.
It's yeah. There's a bunch of random Magikarp variations. So I just decided to roll on the list.
Oh
because
yeah,
that's
from
fun.
Magikarp Jump.
Yeah.
Yeah, from Magikarp Jump. Oh my god, is my luck already kicking in?
Damn
Yes.
it,
Yeah.
I can't kill his Magikarp before he catches it if he goes first.
You know, I'm just gonna.
Were you gonna like Kurosu it towards you?
I don't know, maybe. I could also just
There you
have
go.
created a portal and grabbed it, and then closed the
That's
portal.
true.
Kurozu.
Are there any other ties? Shadow Mistrider and
And
Aphrodite.
Aphrodite.
Aphrodite will go first.
Oh,
Said
jeez,
Aphrodite
they're getting
will go
so many
first.
turns, like in rows.
You guys need to fucking up your game. I'm fucking the only one doing anything right now.
And
Jeez.
I think that's everybody.
Mhm.
Oh,
For a minute,
before
I
we
need.
begin,
Sorry.
Yeah. Does anybody have any ones for, or at the start of combats or anything like that?
I'll post this one last time. I believe it was between
Deoxy and Nanashi.
Deoxy and Nanashi. Yeah.
Go with Nanashi because if he would have said it out loud, Deoxy and Nanashi would have asked about it, then Deoxy would have relented because she thinks that the epithet has turned them into a crocodile, and they don't want to. They feel like maybe they maybe they need more help. So go with Nanashi. I have something here. Pokemon World. As I can summon things, but as the GM, you are able to just have a Pokemon appear whenever you want. Just because I'm here. And I can roll for that randomly, and this one does come under Deoxy's stuff, so it can be mythical, legendary if it randomly rolls onto that, or fully evolved. It can't be mega or anything.
Yo,
Okay.
you
And I can
should
just have
summon,
it appear whenever
6
I want.
more Magikarps.
But it will always be it will usually be random, but for the most part it'll if there's no reason to make it random, you can like take the environment as like a thing. So this is my talent.
So have you put in the new starters? Or
No, because I don't know anything about them.
oh, oh.
Also, it is really funny. I could force that Magikarp to reroll right now. Because
you
it has
wanna give-
appeared. And I have it twice per session.
Mm.
I'm not going to. Drake wrote stuff for it. I'm not gonna mess with that.
I mean, I would have just been resigned to my fate if you decided to do it.
Drake's a bottom. He wouldn't say no.
I mean, considering the Magikarp, his, you could do it to the Dustox. That way, I have a better one. I could.
I mean, I guess. We'll see. Maybe I'll summon something better. You don't have to catch that.
I mean, you're right. I don't. Anyway. So, anyone else have started combats?
Mine's not really a started combat, but just because Drake knows the sheet, He-Young's got some flash step movement, or out of turn stuff.
I'm a
Let's see.
lizard.
Damn right.
Alright. Also, yep, this is my starter combat. I get to choose a top 3. Basically, has some funky augmenters for his syringe gun. He's going to.
Oh, I don't like Borgo McDonald's rolling up to the Dustox.
Oh, he doesn't roll up to anything. He teleports there.
I know he telecheeses, but I don't want to say telecheeses.
He doesn't take
Does he
move
throw
action.
cheese and then teleport to it?
No,
Is that how
he
that
eats the
works?
cheese.
Pulls out a
and it lets him
handful of
teleport.
telecheese.
Oh, I
Yeah.
see. That's okay.
Oh, by the way, stamina bars be visible.
Oh, right. Let me.
I
Forget
have
about
control
that.
of Manda as well, keep in mind, so I will, even if you turn off everybody else's stamina, I will know his.
I
Yeah,
will.
whatever.
Only 39 stamina looking at. He's only 8 stamina away till he's fucked up again.
The dust stalks and the Magikarp are purposeful. Because it's Pokemon, of course you can see their health bar.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
They're neutral
man.
parties anyway.
Yeah, they're wild. They're a little quirky. Is that everything in that case? Yeah.
I love that he just, with his enhanced range, is literally almost like most of the bottom right corner.
Oh, you know.
Oh,
Yeah.
I can't see a second aura, so. Ooh.
It's because his one aura isn't visible. It's just his
Yeah,
sight.
no, because he's actually started to suppress his capabilities with his ki. It is not a visible thing anymore. It's just his own senses, effectively.
I see.
I can see it because I control his token.
Yeah, I know. I think.
What's like? Oh, this is right. Yeah. Oh, man. There we go. I figure Pokemon's good because Pokemon in here. Start Amanda's turn. He sits there in a daze, confused, looking around like, wait a second. Where are my allies? Oh no. Sees Borgle. Sees Shadow Mistrider, sees Villanelle and Aphrodite all like sort of data sparking. Oh god fucking damn it! Looks at the Magikarp. My only solace. Come here, little buddy. You're gonna be a Gyarados one day. He's gonna try to fucking tap the Master Ball on it.
Come on, roll a 2. Oh, no, technically you
Oh my god.
I was gonna say, technically you have advantage, because this is something you're acting upon with your sense for what is important, or whatever the fuck.
Bro, you don't even
Is
have
it
to roll
advantage or
to
is
use.
it a bonus? I don't even remember what it is, but you do get some bonus for doing so.
Bro, you don't even have to roll if you're using the Master Ball if there's not another Pokemon like nearby.
It was just a sake for if he fucked up the throw sort of deal, considering.
Also to
Yeah.
see if he gets prof.
Which I guess he does. I don't know what he's at.
26.
Oh, fucking Christ, I didn't think I would have to open up Monda's dock for this, considering this is beat the shit out of Monda Bounty.
Yo, he's got the same prof as Deoxys now.
Let's see.
Except he has way
26?
more.
He's one away from something I haven't written.
Amazing. Wait, are there like do we restart or I don't think I'm supposed to be on this team.
I don't know, that's a question for that, like, weird, Demi Dragon code guy or whatever the fuck, I don't know.
You get no response. Oh no.
It's just like loading noises.
You get like a bit of static on the announcement and you hear like a muffled no, get fucked. Oh god. Please treat me gently. He's gonna ready an action.
Villanelle's turn, I guess.
Should we keep doing this?
I'm
I
not
mean, it's
quite
not gonna
sure.
end until either we get knocked the fuck out or we beat the shit out of them, so I don't know what you want from me.
Well, unfortunately for Villanelle, Manda didn't do shit, actually.
I mean, he threw a ball at something and it got caught. That's something.
So yeah, they see the little lizard. They're looking at that little lizard. They're also looking at Dr. Epithet, PhD.
Why would you be looking at the little lizard?
Well, the little lizard is the only other one in range. Oh, their damage is not that right now. Holy shit.
Yeah, no, specifically, you can't really choose Nanashi in the round 1.
Oh, really?
Yep, nope, you literally can't.
Okay. I guess they're going after Dr. E.
They can't be the first targeted, but also no enemies can move within 2 of them.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then they're going to use their ability Lost in a Book.
Oh no.
To apply. Well, we'll see if they fucking roll in the first place, I guess. Yeah, they're gonna like sort of omae sort of speed dash behind you and begin flurrying at you with their blade and paint an onomatopoeia of being thrust upward abruptly. To launch you into the car. It'll also be dealing 4 damage. Initially.
Well, as Villanelle sort of almost globers to the ground, assumedly, to dash. With shadow step behind him. Dr. E's eyes glint. Seems he's not so unused to martial arts himself, as he goes for a soul static strike, essentially a low acupuncture like key strike to shut off her legs, or leg. So, bzzz.
Causing their epithets to become less effective and making it harder for them to move their body parts. What are you going for particularly?
He's trying to basically
Like go for the arm kind of thing, or the
no,
leg?
like to make it like trip up
Okay, yeah.
and like just fudge the whole maneuver.
Yeah, you rolled quite a bit higher. And obviously they don't know what you're capable of, so you sort of just like take a deft dodge to the side and sort of like slam your hand at the side of their hip, which just kind of reverberates throughout their body and they just kind of fumble and end up here. They are then going to write down what you just did and apply that to their sword. Yep.
Uh-oh.
Okay, that is Villanelle's turn. Aaron.
Alright. Well, first and foremost, I think Aaron reaches into his coat. Yeah, I might as well see what the fuck this actually does. I haven't had a chance to use it yet. As he presses down on a thing and gets a fucking Sentai transformation inside the car. So I'm just... Huh. Interesting. He's going to slot in one of his devil fruits in it as a power source, so I will roll to see what fruit is being slotted into the suit, because it does get elements of attached to that fruit, because effectively it's the fruit is being given up for it. So 11, that's the Tori Tori no Mimaru Phoenix! Good times!
Oh, that's
good
really
times. Good! Yeah. Good times. As he says, as he sees the suit gonna get like some bluish fire start to emit from it. That's one of the things on this. I'm gonna get you back, but don't you worry about that. Alright, so I knew rolling for my Devil Fruit luck was a good idea. Alright, so currently I have 1 DR, plus 1 movement speed, so my total movement is 7, plus 1 to physical rolls and damage. I can move through the air, not actually fly, but yeah, it's close enough at least, you know. And I can spend 2 stamina to enhance an action with 1d6 exploding fire or electric damage. If I spend 1, I can do 1d6 exploding of a damage type related to my Devil Fruit, and if I do it 3, I get to do 1d6 fire or electric and 1d6 of the Devil Fruit. Yeah. So, what I'm gonna do, because that was a free action. Let's see. Yeah, no, I think he's just going to open up the car door and he's just going to fucking kick slam off the ground and fucking jet dash, and go in for a roundhouse against Villanelle, effectively. And I will spend 2 stamina to add fire to this. Why not? So here's the base attack roll. There's a +1 to this. So that's 11, which does 9 plus 1d6 exploding fire. Plus d6, 6. Alright, so this would be doing 12 damage.
Yeah, okay. As you run, or like jet dash up, Villanelle is going to use their anytime to pull out a page. And once you have to know, the one page they have is from Dr. Epithet doing their shenanigans. And they're going to slash their sword out, crackling with like a disruptive energy just at the core. Comical. 7, not quite good enough. As they swipe their sword a little too early and you sort of like stall yourself mid-attack. The reverberations will like sort of disperse into the core but not fully stop it, so it'll pretty much just negate the 1d6 exploding.
Alright.
That's a big meaty hit.
And it does 2 knockback as well.
What direction do you want?
Just kicking her over.
Oops, sorry.
Oh, there we go. That's better. Man, you know, this thing's pretty fucking good. He says, just kind of like looking at himself. Barely can even fucking feel it. It's like weightless and shit. Hell yeah. I like this. I like this a lot, actually. Yeah, no, that's everyone's turn.
Let's see. Villanelle's gonna write that down. Aphrodite, baby! Aphrodite, in all of his sagely wisdom and ability, is going to do what he does best.
No, he's not.
I don't know what you expected from me.
Yeah, he's doing
If
what he
anybody
does
wants
best.
to play Uno, I'll be over here.
Fucking jack shit.
Play Uno, you say?
You know what, actually? He'll use Harry's situation, because this is his other Afro ability, to be like, actually, you know what? No, I really wanted a partner. To just sort of force the clone out anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good enough. Hello, it is me, also Afro Daisy. Okay, good. Red 4. Shadow Mist Rider.
Okay.
Shadow Mist Rider, gotta go pull up his sheet. Can't target Nanashi.
Theoretically, you could target Nanashi because these two have already been targeted, but you can't move within 2 of Nanashi because they're so cringe.
Yeah, you can target them, you just can't get within 2 spaces of them.
They're such a cringe-ass Nene baby.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. They're going to the move turn order of a side so I can select the cursor. Step right there. And they're going to use Part the Veil on Nanashi. Boop boop. Which, let me real quick, I gotta get my box.
I assume they're gonna open the door before they do.
I mean, it'd go through the door
I know, I
anyway.
was just making a joke.
Which is a just 1x3 attack, which goes into you and would deal 5 damage. It also creates.
All right. I'm just gonna try to slip away.
Please don't
Get
slip
me out of
towards us.
here!
Those are pretty even, so I'm gonna say you get nicked. So I'll just say you take, including cost 2,
All right.
which is good enough for them.
What did Aaron say?
This is me, Bells. Please don't go in our direction, because if you make it even more efficient for him to be going towards us, that would fucking suck.
That is fair. Nanashi will just scatter this direction, and I will put down a crocodile trap here.
Now, guys, we all know how Shadow Mistrider works, right?
Yes.
He has entered White Fog without a standard action, which means he gets a standard action. For those who don't know, Shadow Mistrider's action economy supremo. And would you look at that? There's some black fog right next to some friends of his. Boop. Would you look at that? He has entered black fog without having a standard action. So he's going to get his standard action back. And he is going to do a little bit of Darkness Falls on Dr. E.
Okay. Now, while he's
Yeah.
in black fog, right?
The black fog is invisible for your sake,
Yeah.
if it matters. Guys.
White fog is visible, black fog is invisible, and it's non-interactable.
Okay. But there's no way to tell that an attack is coming.
He teleports and attacks you at like the same instant, so it'd be hard to react to and hard to
Okay.
tell it's coming.
Sure.
Because there's seemingly like no indication that he'd be doing it in the first place.
Well, we'll see.
But let's see. He's going to Darkness Falls. And roll a nat
It is
1.
hard to tell. Especially if nothing's happening.
But it's fine. They do gain a stack of haze, which I'll just use this. But they have movement left from their move action. So they're going to move
His move
I'll say
move capabilities fucking
here.
terrifying.
Yeah.
boop, and they have entered White Fog without a standard action. Let me go check
I would fucking
her thing
be
really quick.
terrified if this man's upgrades were to be written by Zenza. The turn would literally be impossible to end.
They're going to use Darkness Falls again. This time for 2 cost, and the damage is reduced by 1 to 5. Which is good enough.
So now you can anytime get a go. If you would.
Yeah. I mean, would I see a brief glimpse of Shadow Mistrider as he exits this fog and a new one is created, or is it a seamless sort of?
You'd see
The
them
white
sort of
fog
like
you can see into anyway.
Oh,
you can like see through it and into it, but it still obscures. They'd teleport mid-air, go down to attack you, and you just like almost a preternatural sense to sort of dodge out of the way. Then they'd quickly sort of sidestep and go for the same maneuver. So they're not teleporting this time.
okay. Well, Dr. E's honed senses, because, reminder, he does have Epithet sense within current range of sorts is within 5 feet. So, at the very least, he has sort of like a natural advantage on detection with these things. But, regardless, sort of in the split second he senses danger, he's gonna quickly touch something on his arm as there's like a high-pitched beep, and his arm turns purple. So he's gonna try to just wherever he saw sensed an attack, he's just gonna chomp as this purple arm devours anything, and it loves epithets, by the way. So anything into sort of like a line. That's what he's going for.
What'd you get? 13.
Yes.
Let's see. That doesn't beat out their roll. So I'll say it is going to be useful, but obviously it's not going to fully negate the attack. I'll say, including cost, you take... Oh, that's a 3 cost, huh?
Yeah.
It's pretty strong.
Yep.
Because it eats things, it heals.
See, how much does it heal you by?
It's a relative thing.
Yeah.
See, they don't use their epithet a lot. The only real epithet stuff they use is the mist and teleporting. So I'll say you heal... Just from doing it, just the residual mist that sort of hangs around their body. You'll heal 1. And as the mouth sort of beats against the blade, they kind of push back and there's a momentary clash. And just the strain from clashing is after you go to push them off and prevent their assault is the cost plus 1. So pretty much just cost.
Okay.
However...
Yeah.
Would you look at that? They get an action.
Okay, so how does that stop? No, when does that
it
stop?
stops when they stop moving.
Yeah, no, it's
or
whenever
they
he runs out
choose
of
to.
movement, or he's like, I've spent too much stamina this turn.
Yep.
Shadow Mist Rider is like an action economy grinding machine. It's very scary how he works.
They are very strong.
You just keep going until you decide that you don't want to. Alright, that's fine.
Anyway.
It's fine. That was their last movement they had from their normal move action. As they're just gonna Darkness Falls you again. That is a nat 20.
Yeah, it is.
So their damage is reduced by 1 right now, so that would be dealing 10 damage.
Well, I have no other option. Dr. is starting to sweat as these attacks just keep coming and coming, raining down. He's like, oh fuck. And he's just gonna, as a last resort, to get this man away from him, and it doesn't get sliced like fresh sashimi. God. He's gonna pull out a doctor tool, secret doctor tool. Specifically, a tool used for operating on people who, due to epithet reasons, turn into mist. Because someone gets impaled by a weird spectral sphere or something, and they're losing blood, mist blood. You've got to stabilize them before you can patch them up. So
now I will say, based on what you're leading into, he doesn't turn into mist. He just teleports.
No. Yeah, but the idea is that it turns epithet mist solid in a way, right?
Yeah. Okay.
So he's going to chuck it out, and essentially, the idea is that it turns the mist that Shadow Mist Rider is within solid. So it traps him in a block of solidified epithet mist, if successful. So it looks like almost like a, best way to describe it is arc reactor, I suppose, with 3 prongs. And he's just gonna yeet it.
Now, would you prefer to try and hamper them on further rounds, or actually block the damage?
Actually block the damage, yeah.
Yeah, you throw it in front of them, and thanks to your epithet sense, you know that there's the vaguest apparition of black mist where they are. And it solidifies sort of the outer edge, creating a barrier between Shadow Mist Rider's attack and yourself. They manage to sort of slice through it, but it staggers their slash just enough that you aren't completely eviscerated. So including cost, also you'll just take 5.
Okay, alright. And on high rolls, he does get to keep it around, so I'm assuming on a 16 it's just lying on the ground somewhere, needing to be reactivated.
The tool itself?
Yep.
Yeah, it's probably roughly at your feet, kind of between you guys. Shadow Mist Rider seeing that is just gonna free action roll to kick it away. Yeah, he punts it.
In which direction?
Over like here.
That's expensive, you know.
Open up turn order.
This man does not care.
Nanashi.
You did this to me, Nanashi. No.
What do you mean? What did I do?
Why, yeah, I mean, you could have taken the hit.
No, I couldn't have.
Anyway.
At best, I could have stood in the center of his mist, which would have meant he couldn't have moved in there, Lamau. So what I'm gonna do is think about my life choices. Yeah. So Shadow Mist Rider just ended his turn, right?
Yeah.
All right. Well, what we're gonna do is we're gonna move up to him, and Nanashi is gonna effectively, like, run up, and they're gonna go for a little feint, where effectively, you know, they're holding the dagger up, like, you know, menacingly, and then from their sleeve, they're going to take out a gun and shoot him in the knee.
Damn, that do be a knee getting shot, though.
Yeah.
Oh, did it? Okay, it didn't roll for me. Let me
It's a
refresh.
14 for a total of 6 damage. Because it's a...
That's fine.
Yes.
Refresh.
Oh, Discus, you going away? Damn, bro.
Damn, Discus was there and was watching Monda get incorrectly sorted, and then he's like, yeah, well, I'll be right back, guys. Damn, dude.
Oh my god, getting a ladybug friend to see if she can fix.
Let's see. And the music stopped working for me. Stop and play it. There we go. Yeah, you pull out your little crocodile gun and you go to shoot them in the knee, and they sort of like last second twitch away, and you give them a good scrape for like 6 damage.
Pog. And with that, I'm going to use my new talent. I want to go to Crocodile Country. When Nanashi performs an action, they may pay 2 stamina to try and apply a random word to that action. They have to roll for this. And I have mutations on it, but I'm not, you know, showing those off because, you know, I want to make the roll, special. So here's the roll. Cool. So let's roll those words, and I have to pay my 2 stamina.
I forgot about him. Please help us.
Yeah. Oh. Uh-oh. Alright, let me just post those in the funny chat.
What the fuck?
Habit, critical, and revival.
What the fuck?
I
I think critical or revival are good words, personally.
They are.
This applies
I
to
think-
the action, though, so I don't think you
So
want revival
The
shooting
action
him.
The action of shooting a gun, or is it the action of shooting a gun, or is it the action of shooting Shadow Mist Rider specifically?
It's the action of shooting the gear god of discreetness,
Alright, I'll
specifically.
say critical. I don't know what that would do.
It's fine. That's really easy. You made my job really easy. It's a crit. You'll deal 12 damage.
Cool.
As
Roll
instead of
another
them
D6
twitching to the
instead,
side
or,
last
like, how does that
moment.
work? It was 4 plus 1d6.
Roll another d6, yeah, sure.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because, I mean, it's weird. Specifically how this works is, in the future, every time Nanashi does this action in specific, it has the modifier of critical, which
I'm just gonna say it's a crit for the initial one, and then later it'll just have extended crit range.
Alright.
So just 19 to 20.
Yep.
Gotcha.
14 total.
Yep. As instead of twitching away at the last moment, something overtakes you. A preternatural alacrity. An accuracy of sorts. And I just realized something. Give me a second.
I see
for-
Roche has infected you with the word alacrity.
Huh?
Dust Dogs a turn!
Yeah, I forgot to give Dust Dogs a turn.
Oh, my
Ah.
I'll do that after this. As your hand sort of swivels, almost predicting where Shadow Miststrider would go, and you do just shoot them through the fucking knee. I'll say they'll have a little minus to movement for a bit.
Huh. Okay. So, Epithet seems to work pretty good.
And then, here's the thing. Oh, right, a couple of things happen. So,
Miststrider fucking dies.
I damaged him. This
You did.
happens. This is a mutation I have. Oh god. Because I could be really evil with this and just make it so Shadow Miststrider doesn't gain a new action when moving into White Fog, specifically, or something. I don't know how it's specifically worded, but... yeah. What
would people say? Like,
I would
'cause I
love for you to stop Shadow Mistriders from getting action economy, but it's up to you.
It's
Yeah.
weird because it doesn't specify anything, so I'd just say like shrug, give it a roll.
yeah. So I'll give it a roll, I suppose. Yeah.
yeah, sure.
Whatever, remove anything you want as long as it's not too good.
Yeah, as long as it doesn't
I can-
completely, like, negate abilities or anything. I'm mainly just... yeah.
What they've used is literally just this, and then the other ones. Darkness Falls and fucking Part the Veil. And very technically this, because this is what they're using to use Darkness Falls multiple times.
Right. I see. So if I were to remove that aspect, it would remove the entire thing. I don't necessarily want to say Moonlight, or not Moonlight Rider, Shadow Miststrider doesn't get to play with their kit.
I mean, specifically with the thing, you can't remove full things or whatever anyway, so I wouldn't...
It's pieces.
Yeah.
Right, so it would be whenever he enters Black Fog, while he doesn't have a main action available, he gains one. However, he must alternate between white and black, is how I think. Just redacting White Fog from that.
That's a bit too good on a 5.
What if you load
That's just
the
removing his gimmick.
what
this
if you
is
load
just-
the what if you load the space of Black Fog you can place from 2x2 to 1x1?
Is this something I roll for? I thought this was something.
It's not, this just happens when
I
you deal
was
damage.
saying that because it's vague, just like give it a roll, shrug.
I see.
Yeah.
Well, I guess.
You could remove the obscuring aspect from Black
Oh,
Fog.
you know, can I remove move act move?
Sure.
Needless
That's
to
not,
say,
like,
Ryder
horrible.
can move.
Needless to say, a rider can move. Anyhow, I have another mutation I would like to note.
Too bad.
I have an extra main action, but my maximum stamina has been reduced by 40%. I am at 25 maximum stamina. I'm going to proceed to stab this man.
Okay.
Now she looks at Shadow Miststrider taking multiple main actions. I wanna!
I see. You have honed the blade well. Allow me to stab you again.
Looks at actions. Is for me?
That's a 7.
Oh yeah, you give them a little stab, but they do a light parry, so I'll say it does like 4.
Alright, that's cool. I'm gonna pay 1 to get another mutation, but other than that, that will be the end of my turn.
Okie dokie, I'm gonna go over to Duststalk's turn because I forgot it. Now, this Duststalks, they're gonna they land on this little bush, they begin nibbling at it, and they hear the heavy breathing of one McDongle behind them. And they sort of turn and do the equivalent of like narrowing their eyes and furrowing as Borgle's just and they go,
Duststalks.
and they land on the lizard and look at you, Hyung.
Okay, well, before it turns over to my turn, Hyung is going to look to Deoxy. Do you want me to stay over here to help defend you from the man? Kind of just narrows her eyes at the embodiment of glory.
She looks at
Deoxy.
Borgle.
That's a weird looking Snorlax over there.
Yeah. That is a very strange looking Snorlax. I should be fine, she says, strained.
If you feel like you're not, I can stay. Otherwise, I'm going to go help the others.
It's up to you. I see my target.
Kind of looks at that.
The
Okay.
Duststalks looks at you and flaps its wings, readying an action.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it's only taken a move action.
Well, if you're going to deal with that, I'm specifically doing this that way I can use my out-of-turn movement before it refreshes.
Yeah, you can do it. I'm just doing that to make sure.
Well, yeah, I can come back in a little bit.
Just to mention, since you guys are talking and your turns are close enough to each other, Borgle is going to call out just in that general direction without turning too much. Young man, I will pay you to put that bird in my folds.
I hate him so much.
I'm kinda scared, if I'm honest.
Please move away from him at all costs. I'll come right back.
Fucking Christ.
Okay, I'm gonna start moving, because I'm gonna go help deal with Shadow Mist Rider and then come back. So, for everyone, I'm not gonna post the entire passive to save us. Flash Step, I've got 5 points. 1.5, 3, 4, 5. Ticks over to my turn. Move action.
Well, is Duststalks taking an action?
No, it's holding an action.
Okay, cool.
That's why I was moving by. It officially takes over to my turn. I move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 as my move action. Yeah, might as well. And then, as my bonus action, I'm going to Warrior Burst forward to try and smack Shadow Mist Rider. No, I straight up trip.
Yeah, on your sort of way over there, Hyung, with your sword in hand, you move a little bit too quickly and your hand sort of juts. What the hell? I keep trying to turn Hyung, but it's like really fucking with the roll 20. Okay, could you rotate Hyung to be topward?
Sure, hold on.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to refresh. But as you're here, your sword accidentally unsheaths and you cut into the side of this thing, and just like a spray of radioactive fluid pops onto you, and I'm gonna say just give yourself 1 mercury, like 1 additional mercury.
Oh, lovely.
And then you can like continue your movement.
Oh, you're right, actually, because I crit failed it. I only have 2.
Yeah.
Okay, Well, my move action would have gotten me to here normally, and then I tried to use Flash Step from there.
Oh, right. End where you would without the Warrior Burst movement.
1, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I would have been right here.
Yeah. There you go.
So, he trips a bit, kind of clunks. Like, okay, that hurt. She sadly kind of takes some of her Flash Step to move closer. It's like, Nanashi's not like full 5 foot, 5 feet or anything like that. Nanashi's short, right?
Yeah, Nanashi is short. I think they're about like 3 to 4 feet tall.
Yeah, they're short, and since I know what you're going for, you could probably just tell them to, like, duck out of the way.
Yeah. I apologize, but please try to duck a little bit. I don't want to let you. And Hyung is just going to basic attack, because I need to figure out how this works. Yeah. Okay.
Nice.
Now, do I need to say that I am using it before or after I hit?
If you're using the martial arts, I believe it is just whenever.
Okay. Well, because I'm testing this partially, the upgrade that Hyung got that hadn't been written at the time was a... Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. Terribly sorry.
That is the wrong one, you're right.
How dare you?
Here it is. Cho Family Martial Arts. The Cho Family style is quick, in constant movements to befuddle and overwhelm their opponents in both combat and reading. Whenever I make a successfully damage a target with a basic attack, I can pay a stamina in order to deal half the initial damage rounded down, and move a number of spaces equal to the initial damage lost. I have to end it within the target's reach, and if I move to an opponent's blind spot or to the opposite side, I can immediately make another attack half effectiveness. So I would only deal 2 unless you give me extra damage, I think I only deal 2.
Yeah, you rolled. I generally reward higher rolls with a bunch of extra damage. You rolled 17, so I'll say like that can deal like around 7 to 8-ish. So half rounding down, we'll say like you get 4 movement.
Okay, so I deal
3
that.
damage, you get 4 movement.
Okay. Well, I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'm going to try to supplement the extra movement from my fighting spirit to go 5.
Yep,
to get
that is the
behind them.
opposite side. Make another attack.
Cool. And then I'm going to try to bonk you for half effectiveness. Bonk.
Well, yeah, again, I'll say that's like 6 or 7, which is, if you'd believe it, because I'm not going to deal with stupid revive loops.
Oh, that's right. His weakest point is his stamina total.
Because
And he doesn't have any times.
Yeah.
I didn't have enough movement to ready an action.
Oh my. Doctor just looks. Is it gone?
So how much max stamina did he have?
Oh,
It's like
right.
20.
I forgot that Zelina is technically here. I'll go get it. 32.
Oh.
Alright, so it would be 7 for everybody.
Yeah, his problem is that he costs himself the death roach.
You know, he doesn't have a low amount of stamina, it's just that he's spending 6 plus cost per turn.
Yep. So Hyung finishes that, kind of nods and turns to Villanelle, like kind of sweeping through the smoke a bit.
They smile at you like playfully.
Well, I apologize, but I'll be protecting these people. I'll see how well I can do this time.
Oh, it's no problem. I'm not real.
Protecting? Who the fuck do you think you are?
Well, it kind of turns...
No!
Well, my name is Hyung Cho.
Okay.
Yeah, I remember you.
Tilt's head. Are you real? I think the other boy's real, but I'm not so sure anymore.
They just said
Not
they
like
weren't
I said,
real.
I'm a fake.
Well, that's gonna be Hyung's turn.
I don't know what's going on.
Deoxy.
Alright. Well, real quick, because I noticed I'm actually got rid of the second aura, which I assume is the movement aura. That's up until the end of the round. But I
right.
guess I guess it's not gonna matter unless Borgle fucking teleports over to you
Yeah,
somehow.
he can
but
tell a cheese, yeah.
anyway,
Crave the flesh of the crocodilian.
first of all, as a movement action, she is going to point triumphantly in this direction.
Because he's a trainer now.
No. Metronome.
Oh, I see.
So this costs me 1. This affects this affects everyone in the direction I pointed. But if I rolled less than a 13, which I did, you get to choose technically how this functions, and it can affect me.
Okay.
Alright, let's see which
But
one
it can
we
only affect, because I rolled an 11, it can only affect me, Borgle, or Manda.
or the magic card from the ball.
No, because it's in the ball.
Damn it.
And I'm just going to Yahoo real quick.
I just wanted to see
Yahoo!
if you could get judgment on the magic card. It would be really fucking funny.
Lamel. This is a successful action, so maybe I did succeed. Maybe I get a slight boost to my next roll, but that's entirely up to you and
Yeah,
isn't very good on purpose.
Anyway.
Anyway.
What'd you get from Metronome?
uh,
That's my favorite Pokemon. Oh.
Oh my god.
let me just check. It's a ground type move that can hit flying Pokemon. It does 90 base power. Affects all adjacent foes, but not allies. But you know that sometimes rules like that don't matter. Has 10 PP.
Thank
100%
God Wanda
accurate.
had it held action.
So yeah, you can make this hit me if you want. Hopefully my 11 is good enough to not. But this would be going after
you're
Borgle
good.
and Manda.
1,000 arrows.
It's only 90
Aw.
base power. The strongest part is it hits flying targets.
Yeah, it's just 90 base power. As you just rain a hail of arrows. God, this is so funny because you roll the 1 above his threshold, which is both good and bad for Borgle. However, what is not good for Borgle, but is good for Manda is Wall of Fat. He acts as a wall, so the arrows don't even pass through Borgle or hit Manda. Manda just has a shield from Borgle.
All right, how much damage am I doing?
Una momento.
Because obviously it's not 1-to-1, and it's not like oh, you do 9 because of it. But like it's generally based on the aesthetic of the move I use.
I was gonna say 9, yeah.
Cool. So I gain 5 fragments.
Really quick though, Borgle is going to any time. Because you are above his threshold. As his breathing stops for but a moment, and you see him,
He
without
dies of heart
moving
attack.
his legs, he fucking like instantly turns around in place. I want that. Give it to me. And he tries to pick the arrows like out of midair and shove them into his full.
Dude, you are terrifying.
Because that is a decent roll. The effect isn't too strong, just a high damage, high range. It was like 2 cost. And then he'll take like 5 damage.
Alright,
Instead of
so
5, you would get 3 fragments.
yep, so I'm at 10.
But he
Cool.
now gains a use of 1,000 arrows.
Yeah. Absolutely horrifying. Alright, well,
So it was a move
Togepi.
action.
Yeah, that was my move action. Let me just check Togepi real quick. Speed of 14 at this current state, so it's probably just got an average movement. It's just gonna waddle up to Dustox. It's gonna use Pound.
It is perched on top of the lizard.
I mean, to be fair, this uses Pokemon rules. But fair enough. You know what? In that case, fuck it. It's gonna use Metronome on Dustox.
Hell yeah! 1,000 arrows!
No. This doesn't cost stamina, by the way. They can do things.
That's fine. Oh, by the way, before you end your turn, give me a roll.
I mean, I'm not ending my turn. I still have my main action.
I'm just saying, like, before your turn is over, give me a roll. Right.
Okay, do you want that right now? I'll do that right now. Just for you, buddy. That's 7.
Okay. Nothing happens.
Okay. Alright, so that didn't really work out.
Roll buff, right, Petty?
Yeah, I still have my boost from Yahoo.
Yahoo!
I'm just wondering if I want to summon a new Pokemon, or if I want to just have Togepi try and act again, but... No, I'll summon a new Pokemon.
Come on, Dialga.
This will be attacking a random one of my enemies, so either Borgle or Dustox. It is... Who's that Pokemon?
Who's that Pokemon?
And we'll have Yahoo, just to make sure I remember. That's a natural 1.
It's okay, I'll cry for you. It's
Okay.
really weird that this works, but I have advantage on it, so I'll at least attempt to see.
Roche, I cannot tell you how pivotal it was that you did that.
What do you mean?
Alright, so this is... Okay, yeah, so you get a reroll, right? Is how it works?
Yeah.
I'll say 6 is good enough, but if the Pokemon's
It's the
too
same,
strong,
it was
just reroll it.
It was Roche rolling advantage on giving the reroll is what that was.
Oh, I see, okay.
Yeah, so this is my actual roll.
14.
Okay, yeah, nice.
Should I roll the Pokemon again?
What'd you get before?
790.
Well,
If you want to, you can
Isn't
reroll
that
it.
Cosmoem?
no, it's Skrill. Oh, no, sorry, 790. I forgot. Fucking Skrill was 690. Hold on. Oh god, that is Cosmo.
Nice! Legendary!
Yeah, sure, bring out Cosmoem, the Pokemon with no attack.
Bro, just have it sit on them or some shit.
Bro, it's
It weighs
1,000
literally like
kilograms.
several tons.
Yeah, no, it's 1,000 kilograms. It's stupid. Let me check fucking this fucker.
So it's the same type of power as my foes.
So this would... So a Cosmoem would appear within, within 5 spaces of Deoxys and make a random attack against one of her enemies. An attack against a random one of her enemies. Except since it's Cosmoem, can I just have it appear next to me and then just use Cosmic Power? Because
do I
it
have to
can't
find
attack.
the icon for this thing?
I posted the Cerebi page in the funny voiceless.
Uh-huh.
Give me a second, I gotta get
And it is level 13.
Wait, wouldn't that make it a Cosmog?
No. That's not how
But
Deoxys works.
Deoxys summons the Pokemon at this level. It doesn't... Level does not matter to her.
Yeah.
Right,
Because,
okay.
like, in reality, that doesn't really matter in the Pokemon world anyway. Alright, so it has Teleport and Cosmic Power. I prefer to use Cosmic Power so it doesn't fucking teleport. I'm gonna look at my rules real quick to look at my catching rules. Yeah, no, this is a main action.
So it just uses... I'll say, because it says it uses a move against your enemy.
Yeah, no, but it doesn't have any attacks that it would be able to use as well.
Yeah, no, it literally
I'll just
doesn't
say,
have any
like-
attacks.
What'd you roll for this?
It was
14?
14.
Yeah, I'll say you can use Cosmic Power on you, sure. It looks
yeah,
like
it
you're
would use it
pretty
on
cool.
itself.
On itself, yeah, I mean.
Alright, okay. You're a really cool Pokemon.
The fucking back.
Can
don't
I-
think it can fit in the bag.
Can
I
I...
don't know what Cosmoem sounds like, or else I'd make it be sassy or something.
Cosmo.
To catch Pokemon, I have to, like, use a main action, and usually no one else can catch the Pokemon I summon, however, there are people who have Master Balls in this scenario. Can I roll a... I rolled a 14.
14 plus a little bit.
Yeah, oh fuck, I can actually Yahoo as well, hold on.
Yahoo!
Alright, so can I try and, Charisma be like, hey buddy, can you, like, get in the ball?
The ball.
Like, you can try. It's known you for a good, like, 1 second, so it's not gonna be the greatest.
Damn,
It's
that's
not
average.
it's not
Look,
it's
like
not
a little
impressive.
boosted, maybe.
Cosmo.
Hey, little buddy, you stay with me, please.
Oh no, it turned away!
Or is that the Oxy's turn?
Yeah, it's my turn.
Oh man.
Oh no, it's
Oh no.
Morphel's turn.
Oh no.
I always get what I want. I always come back. If I can't have the funny bird, I want the marble.
Oh no.
Borgle is going to, I'm sure it's still good, to reach his hand into his folds and pull out some Telecheese brand Telecheese
I fucking hate Telecheese.
to teleport over top of the Cosmoem,
No.
folds down. No!
God.
Deoxy, that's another trainer's Pokeball coming into contact with your Pokemon. Just slap it away.
That
I need
is
to know
good
what the
enough
result of this is
teleport.
going to be before I do anything.
He's
I'll
teleporting
say
above it is going to stuff it into his fat.
Yeah, no, I know, but it's a 7. I want. Is it working as intended?
The Cosmoem is gonna get a resist roll, but it is seemingly going to be working as intended. I'm gonna
Okay,
give
because I haven't any time if they fucking
the
suck ass.
Cosmoem is also just going to
It
teleport.
just
Yeah, it's good
used
enough to
cosmic
teleport.
power on itself. So yeah.
It
Okay.
teleports on top of the statue, and Borgle falls right here. You hear
Oh,
a
jeez.
crack as a seismic crater forms, even from just the 5-foot drop.
She has like the anime like blank eyes with tears coming out of them. Okay. Cool.
Young lad, fetch me that marble.
I fucking hate him.
She's like stood there in place, like frozen stiff.
He's waiting.
Is that his turn?
No, come on, get it. Go get it.
Am I allowed to like go up?
No.
Fine. If you won't, then I will.
Oh, actually, you shouldn't. Hey, look, it's a much bigger marble.
Get down from there, you cretin.
He is going to, as a bonus action, pull the 1,000 arrows out from his folds and just randomly throw them in front of him. That's good enough. Hey, 9, that's what the damage was before.
Okay, can I... well, I guess this is... because this would be attacking Togepi.
Yeah.
Can I... Okay, so I haven't any time for this, actually. As an act of, you know, protecting both themselves, the Dustox and the Cosmoem, can I have Togepi, like, fucking, jump and, like, try and pound the 1,000 arrows away? Like, at least out of the way?
I'll say you can
I'll
try
roll
to
for
protect one of them by doing that.
I will go with Cosmoem.
Dust also
alright.
has its own held action, so it might be able to protect itself.
Yeah. That's an 8.
Yeah, okay. I'll say because he only did roll a 9, everyone will be taking 7 damage. So the Togepi will be taking 7, but I'll say the Togepi will also just sort of tank most of that for the Cosmoem. So like, it probably has like 20-ish. Here, I'll roll a d20 and then just give it base 20 for now.
Oh yeah, I should look up Cosmo's stats.
Yeah. So we'll say for now until like we figure it out, it has like 33-ish stamina.
No, it would have about the same as Togepi, a bit more, probably about 20.
Okay, yeah, I'll say like
that's generally how I've
23.
been rolling it.
20, there we go.
Please do not try and hurt them. They are a creature.
Incessant speakling.
The Dustox is going to attempt to use their readied action. Show off
I
some
have
of
to
what
Yahoo real quick.
Yeah.
Yahoo!
Oh, that's good enough. As they are going to this is technically how it is, but I just want to roll it to show you what it has. As they are going to use their basic attack to try and like nimbly dodge out of the way, kind of behind the statue. Because if you didn't know, this Dustox is a bit quirky.
See.
That's its nature.
I see. Also, I realized there is something I have to do with the thing I used. The Pokemon does have to roll to see how effective their thing is, but half of my roll is added as a natural modifier that can't get them out of a crit fail and can't make them crit. But it's considered a natural roll. So I will roll a d20 plus 4. Yeah, so they rolled an unnatural 20. It was a natural 19 plus 1, effectively.
The Togepi?
Yeah, no,
Yeah, the Togepi to bat the 1,000
basically,
arrows.
the way Deoxys thing is, they roll to give the Togepi command, and then Togepi rolls to do it.
Yeah.
Okay, in that case, I'll say Cosmoem doesn't take any damage, and Togepi can take 3 less.
Okay.
And the Dustox is going to nimbly dodge out of the way of some of them. However, you see them begin to move with an unfounded, dexterity, almost as if like they're predicting where each strike goes, because they have compound eyes. And they managed to not take much damage from that attack.
Nice.
Alright.
Yeah. Let's see, does Borgle want to do anything else?
I am dissatisfied.
Dr. Epithet.
Okie doke. So, good God. Doctor that sort of composes himself, brushes himself off a little, nods to Young. It's like a brief thanks. And then he's gonna look to Nanashi. So, I believe you were one of the two who spoke up earlier about
Yeah.
being interested in my services, yes. Do you have any idea how you would want to do that? Moving forward, your epithet appears to be quite
They shrug.
archaic.
They pause for a moment. No, what do you mean archaic?
Your appearance seems to have been altered. Presuming, of course, that you are human.
No, that's not.
I apologize if that's not the case.
No, this isn't the epithet. This is just something that is. My epithet deals with more weird stuff. Words.
Alright. Just gonna take a steppy.
I only
actually, you know what?
recently remembered I had it.
You know, it's a shame. They only has so much action in front of me. Alright.
I don't like that Dr. Epithet looks disappointed.
No, he's like, what
It's
the
more like
fuck?
this isn't something he can as easily identify if it's not a... Lizard is not the epithet cause, and it's something a bit more to work on, is what I think is what it is.
Yeah, I mean, it's like if someone has, like, fucking, like, horrific, like, a skin condition, and you're like, alright, so what's with the skin condition? And like, oh, no. Like, that's not a condition, you know? Like, you know, it's, yeah. Anyway. He looks to Hyung and Aaron, like, I'm going to leave this with you for the time being. I'm just gonna do a quick check
Yes.
out. He's gonna move up here. Then, as a bonus action, because he can use his passive, epithet looky abilities. As a bonus action, if it's for purely informational gathering purposes, so he's gonna do that. Just check it out, feel it out, see what's going on. Oh, nice.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's fine. I got rid of that nat one for you.
Yeah, thanks.
Hey, how much prophecy had?
I think he's an expert, I believe.
I also believe he's an expert.
Yeah. So that's 42.
Okay, cool. You can upgrade.
You know, I've been looking into magic to assist with sort of medical advancements. I have no idea what is going on here, but ooh, it's the passive one. Oh
Yeah.
no!
You can make passives or talents now, and weapons.
Basic attacks. Oh,
Yep.
fun. Interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yup.
Interesting. All right.
It's a big one.
Yeah, I mean, it's
To be fair, he gets a lot of
completely changes the
things.
game.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, I'll ask some specifics later. God, my brain is melting. Right. So with that, feel free to DM me some funny stuff about the epithet.
Yeah.
Penny and/or.
Roche
Ron.
knows how it works. So
Okay,
Roche
well
can-
then, yeah. All right. Your epithet is certainly complex, it seems.
If
Yeah.
the full word was simple or some shit, that would be funny.
Okay, and
My
then
epithet's poop. It lets me poop on command.
What are you, a shitty little gremlin?
okay. Yeah. All right. What he's gonna do is just nice and simple. Stop himself from dying. He's currently below half. Just do a funny. Stick some painkillers in his mouth. To heal himself. So this heals for 6.
Yeah,
Okay.
heal.
And you know what? He's gonna spend the extra stamina to give himself adrenaline. Adrenaline painkillers. Whoa. And then he'll... Alright. Coolio. That's his turn.
Okay. Because Monda didn't get to use his readied action. It was just to dodge, so he's just gonna move a little bit. I'll make him roll. Yeah, he moves a little bit. I'll also ballast for question.
Yeah.
I guess for everybody question.
Uh-huh.
If you have multiple Mundi prof syncs, do you choose where the prof goes? Because I didn't think about that earlier.
It's a... Yeah, more or less. Yeah, because like that's the thing with Legendary Blade users. If they would gain proficiency, they can be like, I want to put it in this instead, or whatever the fuck they are.
Yeah, in that case, he would have put that in his key.
Gotcha. In which case, you were 2 away from something that's not right.
Yeah, so he'd be at 39 for key. Which I assume you don't have anything for, but you know.
No, I do not. Yeah. Anyway.
Mondo looks down at their Pokeball. Also, does Dr. Epithet have a crit theme? I'm looking for it.
He should.
I don't know if I
It's
skimmed
in-
over. Is he in played?
He's in played.
Ah, there. That would be it. I was looking for it. I couldn't find it.
It's in there.
There it is.
Oh, is it broke?
No, it's...
No, it's
No,
broken.
fuck. It was displaying with something weird for a moment there. I was like...
Mondo looks down at their Master Ball as it jumps and wiggles and finally goes like doo doo.
It's like, oh, sweet. I'm gonna have to think up a name for you, little buddy. God, of all the things, I thought the Esper was gonna be cool, but a Magikarp, that's like 10 times better than a goldfish.
Looks over at Porgal and Deoxy.
Deoxy looks at Mondo with a "please help me" expression.
They think about it for a second and kind of mumble to themselves.
Is team kill allowed?
I don't know. I'm just scared.
I think that would be a question for the GM if you want to make him roll a sense for what's important.
Is team kill allowed? I don't know the answer to that.
That's a question for you, the GM.
I mean, in general, in the data bounties.
I mean, you can
Sure.
fight somebody else if you want. There's nothing stopping you.
Yeah, no, there's literally nothing stopping you from attacking them.
In that case,
because incidental friendly fire is not like something turned off or whatever the
3,
fuck.
4.
No, I don't feel sorry for doing this.
He's
To be
just
honest,
UB.
it's questionable if this man is even human.
He zaps Borgle. You see the lightning strike into Borgle's folds and almost immediately disperse throughout him, but you think he took damage.
It's fucking hilarious that the -1 to movement means nothing to Borgle.
Sure doesn't mean shit, dude.
Did that even do anything?
Oh wait, fuck yeah, he gets shit for that, right? Give me a second. Because he actually dealt damage. Should be...
Yeah, he would get 2 bits unless he got higher because 18, of course.
Fucking telecheese.
I hate the telecheese so much.
Shut the fuck up, Gecko.
God. It's gonna really suck if Mondo tries to use haptic calm because the hands created by haptic calm have way more sensory stimuli than a normal fucking human hand does. So if he tries to slap a Borgle with those, like, he feels all of it. That would be disgusting.
Terrible.
Did Mondo just shoot Borgle?
Yeah,
Yes.
he did an electric blast on Borgle.
Get him!
Music, by the way, Drake.
Oh my god.
So how are you guys doing?
Oh, doing good.
Exist too. Someone said.
I-
okay.
Goodbye, Drake. That's not
Yeah.
good.
That's not good at all.
Back to the fold miles ago.
I really want this Cosmo.
Why don't you get your Pokemon instead?
I know.
Never know, there might be some Pokemon within his fold.
The power of the sun in the palm of my
Why don't
hand.
you enter it and find out?
The
So,
books are
as
in the
someone
palm
who
of my
never has not played in several regions, how is it determined which one Cosmo evolves into?
I think it's the game.
It's the game, yeah.
So how
It's
does
So-
to be honest, it's probably because fuck, isn't it like they appear at like a statue or something?
Yeah, but like,
So it's probably what they're most like imprinted by, right? You could probably assume if you were applying it to like real world, if they imprinted on like, oh, lion, me lion, then they would,
yeah.
So what we need to do is bring this Cosmoem to the Billion Lions back. Oh man.
I really want this Cosmo.
It really sucks that he had to leave at the moment when there would be no music left.
Yeah.
Yep.
We're in the void.
yeah.
The database is slowly dying. Repost to save the database.
Yeah, no, but when it gets to my turn, I'm trying to decide on if I want to kick the shit out of Villanelle again, or if I want to use Bullet Seed to shoot her full of holes. Because I am going to be spending 3 stamina to get plus 2d6 exploding to the damage of this time.
Oh boy, that's fun.
That way I'm at
Alright.
optimal eating fruit range, because that'll put me at 5 stamina spent so far.
So, I assume because you're using the fruit as a power source, one cannot be eaten, and 2 doesn't count as you having eaten a fruit.
No, yeah, it's in the suit, you know.
Yeah.
I figured just better to double check.
Yeah.
I assume you're going to eat the fruit.
But like I said, spending 3, so I'm in optimal fruit eating range.
Yep.
If I crit, maybe I'll choose to just have an extra fruit lying around. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Because I could
Well, you
also try to fucking cut it to pieces with my Reap What You Sow, because that has extended crit range, which is pretty good as well. You know, I might be in a giving mood. I could be convinced, theoretically. If we really wanted to, I could make the damage, quote-unquote, the healing flames of the Phoenix. That way we can keep healing her to beat the shit out of her for infinite points. New Realms Bounty 2. Let's go.
See, well, oh god, you're right. Fuck. They did continuously heal themselves to life.
Yep.
You know what's fucked up?
Drake's luck.
No, well, yes, but no. I have Life Dew, which inherently heals all of my allies.
Amazing.
Oh!
Wow.
Yeah.
Uh, Togepi's kind of cracked. It's gonna do like 2 healing or something, but it's like, oh, you know.
Yeah, it is a full party
I think
thing.
that was
Yeah.
5, yeah.
So while we're waiting for Drake to get back, how are you doing, chat? Any questions? Any concerns? You know, since we're not really doing anything.
What's your opinion on
Any
potatoes? Overrated?
predictions?
Oh, what was that?
Sure.
Who are you talking to, Gecko or myself?
Either. I didn't understand what either of you said.
Lamel.
Gecko
I'll-
speak.
No, you go. I'm doing something.
All I said was any predictions. That's all I said.
Uh-huh.
So,
Just in case people are wondering why Togepi has a 1 on it right now. In case just in case people
I was
are probably
curious, yeah.
not in the downtime, that is progression on its level up.
Ah, I see.
When it hit, that is 25% of a level right there.
I see. Interesting.
Because whenever they roll an 18 plus, they get a quarter of a level,
Uh-huh.
or an entire level if they crit,
Gotcha.
wow.
which I think is fun.
Let me see.
Is that basically every time they hit the 18 plus, or
Every time.
Yeah, no.
oh, funny.
Because I know I did luck
yeah.
rolls for my fruits today, and I got Phoenix, which was one of my luck rolls. So I wonder what my other one was, because I don't remember. Let's see.
Don't remember.
I've been added.
No.
35 is the other one. Okay.
Oh.
Someone put music on for us.
Yeah.
None of us are in GM mode.
Haha, it was me.
Oh.
Oh,
supposed to be a gym.
It's fine. The last map I was on in GM mode is the data chamber, like not the chamber, but the
Yeah.
entrance.
All right,
So-
yeah, that's what it was. So the other one that I did was a test was the Ito no Me. So yeah, that's a pretty good second one.
ow.
Let me check chat because I did ask them how they were doing and all that. Let's see. Potatoes are great. Oh yeah, no hell yeah. Perdition. What the fuck does perdition mean? Perdition.
That's like punishment, I think.
What the fuck? I don't know if that was applicable in that sense or I wasn't paying attention to what it was in response to. Aaron might give someone a fruit to keep. It depends on if he gets another fruit, because like he always wants to have one himself, and now he always needs to have 2 himself because his suit needs it. It's hungry, you see. It needs battery. Double A's, or should I say a double D, because it's a double devil fruit. Don't worry about it.
Double fruit.
I am very hungry.
Give me the butter.
Give me the devil.
Give me the
butter.
drink. Wow. Yeah, Dr. E has a little bit of an issue, right?
Oh, prediction. I see. Misspelled prediction. I was like, that sounds a bit much. I don't know, buddy. I don't know why you being so prodigious. But hey, new word of the day. Learn something every day. Oh man.
Yeah,
Man, it
wow.
would be really funny if there was just like Dot had a twin whose epithet was perdition and they have the exact same situation.
Is he back?
Yeah.
Hello, Drake.
Hello, Gunrake.
What? 1 second.
What? Your time has passed.
Oh,
The end is now.
Let me just.
Oh no. Okay.
Backlog. Sakura. And because your time has passed, it is now time for you to die.
One entire death.
Let me see. What would I roll? 7. Okay.
7?
Not the worst. Yeah, I can grab the list of efforts. Yeah, sure. There you go.
Are you gonna-
Placeholder.
Are you gonna put them in the fine dining to lure everyone over?
No, I already put them in chat.
Oh, damn. It's a lot of fun ones. Especially with the new go-to special upgrades you got.
No, I need to. Yeah.
Oh, you can put them in.
I think Zenzo has edited the docs, and let me double check. Yes, he has. All right, so they have it's already been put on them. Yeah. Yeah, no, the best part is, if I really want that Cosmo, there's nothing you can fucking do to stop me from grabbing it.
Yeah, no, there really isn't anything I can do. Because I'm because I'm playing fair. Because of this sentence in the text of my passive.
Uh-huh.
And it's only because you have a Master Ball.
Yeah. I mean, it's definitely weird when bounty mechanics basically are transferring someone else's mechanics to someone, so yeah, fair enough.
Yeah. It's weird, because it's also not the one that appeared through her passive, it's one that appeared through her ability, so... It's weird, even though it technically is the same rules. I don't know.
It's funky.
Yep. But, whatever, if it happens, it happens, but, yeah.
Is Drake still figuring out internet?
I would assume so.
No, the eternal question is, once we defeat everyone else, are we all just going to join Afro Daisy and playing Uno?
yeah, probably.
Maybe.
No. Uno's a stupid game.
What about Dos?
Also a stupid. That's a stupider game. It's a stupid sequel to a stupid game. Of course it's stupid.
What is a not stupid game then?
Oh, what was that?
What is a not stupid game then, in your opinion?
Fucking playing basketball or something. I don't. Card games are a waste of time. What do you get out of them? I don't.
I believe the
If you're gonna
primary
gamble,
source is
play poker or something.
enjoyment.
Like the only good cards are like if you're actually getting something out of it. It's like I guess poker or whatever the fuck's fine enough. I guess. Old Maid is conceptually interesting as like a metaphor for something or whatever the fuck, but as an actual like game, like. Because it was gotten from a because it's specifically placeholder because it makes you a normal person, and a normal person in an anime setting fucking sucks.
Yeah, it's like an anime background character,
Exactly.
essentially.
So, like, actually, as a question, Penny,
What's up?
did just regular playing cards exist in the Witch realm?
Yeah.
Alright, never mind then.
I assume I don't know the full interdimensional politics of the stuff Penny has set up, but I assume like there's witch realmites who have been to like the fucking Wanderlands, so they would probably know about cards and stuff.
I mean, yeah, there have been witches who've gone to the material plane as well. It's like, just doesn't happen very often.
Yeah, no, I mean, but like I would assume like in my own understanding of like the cosmos of the DBA multiverse, my brain associates those planes as not being as hard of a jump, quote unquote, you know?
Yeah, no, makes sense.
So it's more likely that they would have learned about that sort of culture from that plane than from somewhere else. Consider we're still waiting. I'm gonna entertain stream by letting them see me do today's nerdle.
Well, now, I'm doing the Quaddle right now.
90 minus 64 is equal to 26, right?
Okay, I'm good now.
Fuck, I guess I'll have to do the nerdle later.
Well, Poco, you better unbrush those teeth.
No, it's fine. If y'all will do something, we can keep going. A few more minutes isn't gonna hurt anybody.
You weren't doing jack shit. We were just saying words.
Well, it's like geckos, or Poco is gonna go brush their teeth. They can brush their teeth.
No, go. I'm doing it because it's 4 turns away.
Okay.
Continue.
Where is the track? Here, it's down here.
Can you turn off the atmospheric that Gecko put on?
Damn it. Sorry, I accidentally reloaded into another thing.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Ronaldinho, soccer.
Alright.
I also went into a different map somehow? What the fuck? Okay, Monda finishes having a stroke.
The future!
Villanelle's turn. They're going to apply the page of Aeron Jet Dashing to one of their abilities.
That's nerve-wracking.
You mean when something
That
wrecks
is-
my nerve?
Barely good enough, but it's not going to be decent.
You bitch,
Fine,
you stole
because-
my 6.
The important thing is they get bonus damage. I have to open back up all my sheets again.
I swear to God, I fucking pisses me off. Everybody's... once I've shown that 6s are actually the best number that physically possible, everybody has to steal them from me. I fucking hate it.
What is he? What do you?
That was me,
What?
Ballast, talking as him. You can shut the fuck up, Nanashi.
This is me, Roche, talking as Nanashi.
Why were you using the arrow tool and pointing at Aeron then?
Because you are Aaron.
No, I'm not. Fuck you.
Okay, that's cool and
Hey,
all,
fuck you.
gamers. Villanelle's gonna use Blackline as a minor, little mini jets of ink burst from points of their body as they're just going to charge through Young, Nanashi, and Dr. Epithet to deal some bippy damage.
Oh
Yeah, let's roll
no!
it too.
Okay.
It's a 3.
Damn it, I called it wrong.
Oh
Now,
man.
as I'll say, Young is able to intercept them, and if you want Poco, you can put them in any adjacent space.
I will probably be fine there. I'm gonna counter question you. Would you count that as taking the full effect of an attack for an ally?
No, because
There
you
was
didn't
no
take an
effect.
effect.
Fair enough.
Yeah. So I guess
Cry.
because that's their movement, they're going to Lost in a Book yet again using the Japanese onomatopoeia of bursting into flames to create a propelling flame into you that sends you into the others and causes you to explode.
I don't like that.
But no, Villanelle actually can't roll at all right now.
See, you steal my good roll, this is what happens.
As they go to swing their sword at you, but yet again, almost as if Villanelle's acting in slow motion, you just raise a finger and use a single finger to deflect their blade. You're like, no, actually.
Yeah, and just to go off, as she pushes it, she's just gonna smack you with her blade, and then just kind of start moving away. As I'm going to Warrior Burst Fighting Spirit because I think you're out of actions.
Sure is.
I'm just gonna smack you. It's 16 for smacking you with my basic attack.
Roll a fucking
Well-
below a 6. Fuck.
They're going to write down that, and then use comical to apply a page to themselves of being able to act so they can clash with you, of like bursting themselves.
Better
so
not
we'll
roll
put
another
that
fucking 6, I swear to God.
bursting.
We've got a 13 on our hands. Oh no. No.
No, Villanelle never is allowed to do anything, and you are going to fucking destroy. How much damage was that?
I think that
Basic attack is
gentleman
5.
Dante.
I think yours is 5, right?
Yeah, so...
Do you
How
want to
much
use
is-
your force or anything?
Yes, actually, I'll go grab it for the sake of posting it.
Your force or strength?
I'm just gonna use both. I'm just gonna remove you from nearby.
I'll say, honestly, because they failed other things, they have no defenses they could possibly take against you. I'm going to boost the damage a little bit, and you also did just roll a 16. I'm going to say you deal a chunky 8 to them.
Is that
and knock
including
them
the
back.
+1 from? Is that including the +1 from excessive force?
That is including the +1.
Okay.
It's +2 from rolling a 16, and then +1 from excessive strength.
Yeah,
Or,
so,
and sudden force. And also you
heals-
knock them back 2.
Cool. And then I'm just gonna use, because I also have half my movement rounded down. I'm just gonna burn the rest of my out-of-turn movement as well. Just move 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She kind of goes
We're
there.
out of my range.
No, keep going.
Yeah, no, that's my full movement. Like, apologies, I need to go help. I need to go help our friend from a very, very fat man.
Aaron.
Help!
Aaron fucking dashes forward. Alright, let me see. He just kind of is going to do another just fucking kick directly into Villanelle's back as she's fucking stumbling, staggering. And you know what? I'll spend 3 stamina. That way it's 9 plus 2d6 exploding, actually. Sorry, fucking and I'll go with electrics from the suit power and just fire from the Phoenix power. So it's lightning and fire. So let's roll that.
Frightening, if you would.
Motherfucker! That's a 5.
No, but much like Villanelle, as you enter her aura of misfortune fall upon ye, as you have some, well, let's just say, everybody has performance issues, and you don't manage to actually, like, channel the suit, or, like, the suit doesn't actually manage to channel the fruit for some reason, so you're just sitting there like, oh, come on!
Fucking stole my goddamn control. This is what happens. He takes a fruit out and bites it. Alright, let's see, which one is this? Fucking Christ. 23. Alright, that is... That's the... No, me.
Oh no.
Oh boy, this is the crit
Ow.
one. This is the crit one. I like this. I have to... Let me fucking grab it.
How is he pronouncing that?
That was me, Ballast. Shut the fuck up again, Roche. Sorry.
Hey.
That was a lot more aggressive than I was trying to make it sound. Oh, yeah, Penny?
I was saying, hey Rouge, I'm gonna send you a DM.
Alright. So, because I have gotten this fruit, I have +3 crit and crit fail range. I have to roll a d20 to see... Or, yeah, I'll go with percentile. 1 through 5 or 96 through 100. Are you gonna say it, Drake, before I roll this?
I generally do lower for percentiles,
Yeah. Just want to make
so
sure.
be 1 to 5.
Alright, that is a cocked-ass one. Alright, but it was low, not high anyway, so it doesn't matter. Alright. Okay, so my kit does not get corrupted. But, hey, increased crit range. I'll fucking take it. I love crit range. Crit range is my best friend, actually. His name is Chip.
Is that your turn?
Yes, that'll be my turn for now.
You poor action and economy-less little lad.
That's because I don't like breaking action economy.
Now, guys, it's everybody's favorite Pokemon turn. Dustox. And wouldn't you know, they look there, and they're a little peeved at Borgle. their little eyes kind of furrow, and they get a sour expression on their face.
Dustox.
Because it is just fucking hilarious. I'm gonna also, just because I think it's fucking hilarious. You see, the mood grows dim. The light in the room seems to flicker as Dustox stares upon Borgle. Her brow furrowed. A ball of energy begins forming at the end of their mouth, as in a low tone you hear, "Dust!" And then you see this.
Holy shit! Nothing!
It's fine. It's fine because the compound dies. You get +2 to that.
Yo.
As they're gonna hyper beam Borgle.
Fucking Christ.
Oh, wait, no, that misses, doesn't it?
No, it's a... Yo, no, it doesn't.
Oh, they hyper. Oh, you're fucking god. I hate Borgle.
I guess on a failure, though, the
Dustox
auto-failure
looks
effect would probably
intently
proc,
at
wouldn't it?
Borgle and gets lost in the folds.
I mean, to be fair, it says right at the end it deals half
On a failure.
if it
at least.
misses.
It's not that it
Oh, yeah, don't
missed,
fail you.
it's just that it didn't beat his AC, which is weird.
As you see, as Dustox fires this massive beam towards Borgle, they would have moved. Whatever. They would have angled it to not fuck with Togepi because they're not mad at Togepi. As it fires this massive beam into Borgle, unflinchingly, without even turning towards the Dustox, one of his folds flaps up, and you just hear like the sound of a toilet flushing.
Oh!
Please help.
And the Dustox is like
Dustox?
the equivalent of what the fuck?
Dust?
Dust?
Dustox?
I'm gonna...
Dust? Just like Tox?
Real quick, I'm gonna just scriggle dial a little bit. This is not important to anything going on. I just want to slide.
No. Oh, wait,
Well,
no,
that's
it's clocked in your favor. Okay, I thought we were just in the no zone for a little bit.
Yeah, you can scringle where you want to scringle to.
Scringle. Let's say here, just in case Dr. Epithet has to make a roll.
Awesome, amazing. Dustox sits there, utterly flabbergasted, and they're just gonna wearily flap away to get away from Borgle.
Him?
They're gonna go over here to this pillar.
AC fucking stop the goddamn hyper beam. That's fucked up.
It's Afro Daisy.
Alright, it's my turn. Okay, yada yada, Afro Daisy, baby. Make another one.
And they're gonna just Afro Daisy baby again.
We're gonna have enough fun playing Uno over here.
We're building the ship of Theseus.
Hey, Luigi, look at that. It's a full couch, baby.
Keep in mind, I don't know if you were saying if the Afro Daisy baby was making it, specifically they cannot make other clones.
It's fine. He just makes it out of his hair and then puts it onto the other clone, and they put him on the end of the couch.
Just put this over there. Okay, yep, alright. Hi, Numi, hi.
Oh man.
Red 2.
Are you using
Alright, Afro Daisy
perchance.org?
still has... Afro Daisy still has action economy. Hey, look at this thing I found.
Oh, what is it? What'd you
Grab
find?
the goddamn D10 list, or do you have it? I don't forget if you have it or not.
No, I have it.
Alright, good.
You'll get it.
It's gonna be a
I swear to
goddamn
God, if you get the
army.
goddamn Dino Tart again, I'm gonna fucking strangle you. I know
What's the full heal, right?
You didn't. I know it's 10. I'm just saying if during the course of this bounty you do.
Oh, give me a second. Give me a second.
Hey, it's the Kabuto god.
Give me a second.
Is this the child?
It's the Dynamo Carter.
Give me a second.
This is the child, isn't it? I fucking knew it was the child.
Why is
that
there a
get in
child
there?
in here?
Get out of here, you little scamp.
I love
and you
that
see
you
this
have
little.
your two characters which just have infinite storage space here today.
What is that?
It's some random kid.
Yeah. You see a baby duct taped to a clump of Aphrodisi's hair, skedaddle out of there with like a mischievous little Family Guy or early stage Stewie grin.
Yeah, you got me, Afro Daisy. I'll get out of here.
Talks.
I mean,
And then they evaporate.
Fine, they weren't real.
both of you to imply
you.
that they're not real.
Both of you to imply.
The data, right? This is a data daisy, right?
Both of you to assume that this is not the actual Afro Daisy.
What was the baby's max stamina?
Oh, I mean, well, you'll figure it out if you need to kill the baby.
What do you mean it's still here?
No, it just left.
Yeah,
that
just
doesn't
left
count as
the-
that doesn't
left
count
the
as
data
like
chamber,
knocking it
yeah.
out. You don't get rewards if the enemy flees.
Yeah, it flee, it didn't die.
Anyway,
You know, I'm not particular fond of my lack of action economy, but honestly, I don't give much of a crap. Lizard.
so was that the Daisy baby using look what I found, or
Yeah, Afro
I assume
Daisy
so.
used Afro Baby, and then the other one used Look What I Found.
so
All right. My problem is that if I want to shoot the gear gun, I'll have to get close to them. But I don't want to get close to them.
The eternal
Four
dilemma.
spaces away. That's not too close.
Yeah,
Roche.
That's within Telechi's range.
Roche, are you telling me you don't want to get close to him?
yeah, but if I shoot him and I get the funny, I don't want him to steal the gear.
Oh no.
It's fine. I'm next.
Can people steal the gear as a question?
They wouldn't get the effect, but they could steal it from you. You wouldn't be able to use it if you don't get the gear yourself. Yes.
Alright, well,
Alright, technically I am next, so I could run over and just grab it.
let me calculate something. It would be a problem for Dr. E to get over. So I think, because Nanashi wants to give Dr. Epithet a shot, I think what they're going to do, right, is we're gonna move here. This is fine. You know what? Here. We're gonna go here so that we don't accidentally shoot Deoxy. Sorry, I'm calculating things. Now we're going to shoot Borgle McDonald. I don't know if he's paying attention to me, so I don't know if this is stealth or not, but I'm at least shooting him.
Well, we'll see whether or not he's paying attention to you.
Alright, you know what? Just so that this is, just so that this is easier to stealth, I'm gonna use, one of my elements. I'm gonna use Grui, which, is just sort of an unknown sort of thing, to make it so that the bullet, like, or
Yeah.
the shot, like, what shot? That's not there, so that, you know, we're gonna see how this works. I rolled a 6.
Motherfucker.
Oh, what shot? That's not there. You shoot it at Borgle and it just bounces off.
Well,
He is not paying attention. He
We'll
can't
shoot him
hear
again.
you over his money.
No, that's another 3. Okay, I see.
It gets stuck in his folds a little bit and then it bounces off.
Let me check this mutation real quick. I don't think it affects me, but... Oh, if... Yeah. Okay, I'm going to attempt to use Please Help Us of, I want to go to Crocodile Country. which effectively, if I roll below a 7, which I did, never mind.
Yes, you did. You are correct.
Alright.
That dice was like, no.
I guess this wasn't a turn, I guess.
Yeah, no, we're in no territory, like I was saying earlier.
Yeah, your hesitance in approaching the fat man causes you to just sort of like act very squeamish. It's like, actually, I don't want to be near this man.
It's okay. If someone is within 2 spaces of me, I can do it for them.
I mean, no one's currently within 2 spaces of you.
They can move on their turn, is what I meant.
Oh.
That's the end of my turn.
I can't. If I want to use metronome.
Young.
Does he young want to do anything before their turn?
I'm out of turn action.
I don't know. Maybe you wanted a warrior burst. I don't know.
No, I'm trying. She's trying to do an exercise of not killing herself every combat.
Discipline.
There you go. He young.
Takes 4
Okay.
mercury.
You're right.
They sure do
That's
have
my life.
cancer.
Yep, that's me dying. I'm gonna start at the very start. I'm gonna try and get rid of some mercury, because I can actually get proc from that.
Come on, crit fail, do it.
No, please.
Oh,
Well,
I have to
actually-
roll.
Funny.
Wait, here's the fun part. I have disadvantage. Well, everyone has disadvantage on doing it, and it cannot get positive modifiers at all.
Oh, how much mercury damage have you taken?
I've taken it's halved, so I've technically taken 4, which is halved to 2.
Like total, I mean.
Oh, you'll have to give me half a second. I have to go look at her sheet. I don't put that in the Roll20. With this, I'm at 46.
Okay. Nothing, but you are close.
Yeah, I have a feeling it's at the 50 mark.
I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing.
Yeah, I don't know either. But I assume because I failed, I get another Mercury.
Yep.
Hooray! Hooray! Don't you just love my gimmick, everyone?
Don't you love having cancer?
I'll be in the Chamber of Understanding.
Well, that failing aside, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I'm back. Apparently I was not fast enough.
Yeah, it's fine. Listen, he's scurrying. He's going to try and eat the Pokemon.
Kinda looks... Both of them?
I don't know. All of them?
Do you want me to try and grab them and protect them?
No. Either. Well, kill him.
Oh, that's so fucking harsh.
You, as you're like talking, you see Borgle look down at Togepi. It's like,
You're not green and don't have a ham, but you look like breakfast.
Kill him.
Okay, I'm
Or
going
at least
to...
get him away from me.
Well, I'll try that in a second. I'm just gonna whack him with my basic attack. Wait. No, I have Mercury. I'm gonna Mercurial Slash.
What'd you
Oh,
roll?
indeed.
Holy shit,
You
it's
rolled.
a 3.
He rolled a roll I can't reroll. It's fine, it's good, you succeed.
Yay. I'm doing it like that.
as you raise your blade to slash down at Borgle and swing it down, causing the, line of mercury to appear across the battlefield, Borgle turns.
Shiny, I want that. Give it to me.
Just going to eat the mercury.
I fucking hate how well you're rolling.
As He is just going to try to shove the end of the line that would go into him and past him into his full.
I'm going
To drink it like spaghetti.
And on a 16, I'm going to say he doesn't take damage, but he's still going to get the mercury.
may I respond to that? I'd
So
like
it's
to
1d what? 1d5.
if I may respond to him trying to absorb my slash into his flabs.
Yeah, you can try.
Yeah, I'm gonna warrior first to just zip up and thwack his head down so it doesn't go into the folds, it goes into his forehead.
Okay.
Cause no. Stop it.
It's an 11.
That is just barely good enough. As you're going to go and smack his hands, I'll say he only gets
Holy
a
shit.
little bit into his folds, and is gonna take more of the damage.
Okay.
Alright,
I
yeah,
don't know if
that
my
one's- Sorry.
I don't know if my smack did any damage either.
Your smack would also deal some damage.
Okay.
So from the total thing, he does take a big bit.
How much for points?
It'd be 3 and then 5.
Okay, so
2 and then
5.
3. Yeah.
So I get a total of 5 from that.
And then Mercury's applied to him, right?
Yeah.
Yes, very specifically slash 1d5. Roll 1d5. No, sorry, not 5. 3, because it's half. I only lose half my mercury, not including the one I just got for warrior bursting. So yeah, take 1 mercury, and I'm at
It tickles.
I understand why I do not like this man. And then I'm going to just bonus action stab him with a normal warrior burst. Or stab him and try to knock him back, if I can.
Roll him like a bowling ball. The
Good
momentum
luck.
will carry him.
Not on the 9.
You stab into him and just hear a as your sword goes in much farther than it should, and you pull it out and it's all juicy.
How much
This
damage,
man is...
if any?
No, I think I hit his armor class.
That's what I was just
What?
confirming.
What is
Yeah,
his AC?
10 and below.
Jesus.
Okay, so does that count as a fail for my mercury passive?
It wouldn't, because it's not like
It
it's
wasn't
not like
that
a
you
mist
failed,
or
it's
something.
just that
yeah.
it didn't work.
Yeah, it just
Alright.
didn't affect.
That's a 6. I'm up to 6 mercury. I'm scared and sad. That's
Are
what I'm
you
doing.
sure you don't want any money? I could
No.
give you a deed to an orphan if you catch me that marble.
No. Sir, you should go.
Deoxy.
Okay. Deoxy looks at
Deoxy-
Vogel, looks at Hyung, looks at Togepi, and then looks at Cosmoem.
The thing is, like, I don't know what you're talking about, Penny. You can't look at Togepi. This man takes up the entire cube that he's in.
No, she's like pairing around.
I don't know, I guess.
So when does Cosmo go on your turn? Just
I guess more or less whenever you would want,
More or
but
less, because it's not controlled by her, yeah. I don't think, right?
so if you wanted to go now, it can. Otherwise, I'm gonna be running up to it.
It'll see what you're doing.
Yeah, she's gonna go up here. She's gonna look at Cosmo. Okay, look, we've only just met, and that's great. I hope we can, know more about each other in the future, and we can like hang out and stuff. Right now, I am doing my best. I really, 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 really want to save you from this large man who I think wants to eat you and kill you.
It opens up an eye.
So,
Cause?
She's kind of on the verge of tears. Please, I don't want to see another one die.
What are you, Mom?
Okay. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is... this has got a Yahoo boost, I think. I'm going to try and catch Cosmoem.
Yeah.
That is a natural 24. If I rolled, no, it's not a natural 24. It would have been if I'd rolled above 50. It's a 19.
It'll try to resist, because it's not entirely swooned.
That's fair.
It'll try to teleport.
Yeah. I would point out she's not, like, throwing it, she's, like, tapping it against it. You know?
I'll say that is good. I'll say you have a bonus on your next attempt to catch it, because you're sort of learning its tricks, but it's gonna just... Cause!
I'm gonna Yahoo. That's my main action and my move action. Because it costs a main action to try and catch them.
Can you turn me around?
Togepi, go ahead, do it!
Well, you're a
Togepi.
cool creature.
It looks to you, Nanashi, and sort of nods its head, and then turns around. It seems to be watching you intently, Deoxy. Judging your actions.
Well, I guess... Yeah, no, I can't use metronome anymore. So, I'm
Can you not?
No, because it's my movement action.
I see.
And I've used my main action, so I'm just wondering what Togepi's gonna do. Am I thinking use Pound? But I don't want them to touch Borgle.
How could you use
Metron-
Pound on a man who weighs hundreds of them?
Yeah. Metronome because it's funny.
Thousands of them.
I could use Charm.
I don't think you want to use Charm.
Do you
No.
want to use
No.
Charm?
Well, I mean, I can use Charm on the Cosmoem.
Give me a roll real quick, or whenever
yeah,
you
sure.
feel like.
I'll just give the roll. I don't have a D20 roll saved. Hold on. That's a flaw.
If you want, you can let your Yahoo apply to that, because I think you have a few stacked up.
It's specifically to
It's only the next.
Okay, got it.
I do have an 18, so I don't know. It's like if you want to boost that 4 to whatever you feel like, go ahead.
Yeah, sure. Something floats on
Oh,
screen and lands on the lever.
Oh no, that one's another live one.
Yo! Nice!
That's a cool Pokemon. Love it. I'm still scared for its life. She's now freaking out on multiple fronts.
It looks over, sort of like, it's like, oh hey, there's a bunch of people over here. That's interesting. And then it sees Borgorn, and it's like, you know what?
Yeah, I'm just gonna have Togepi use Metronome on Borgle.
Yeah.
And this is just on them. Okay, that's gonna smell terrible.
Oh god.
Oh, Borgle, he already does.
But no, it's burning now. Yeah, so Togepi, with its, let me just double check real quick. 14 base attack and a 60 base move, is going to attack Borgle.
Yeah, I'll say, because that has a chance to burn, doesn't it?
Yeah, I'm just rolling that now. No.
Yeah.
It's 10%.
Yeah, I'll say it can move, up to its movement speed, and it can, pass through Borgle if it wants to, and it'll do, a good 6 damage.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll take my 3 fragments. Then Togepi's gonna, hang out over here and, just try and befriend Cosmoem. I'm so scared for Cosmoem's life. it's my turn.
The doom clock ticks.
Don't you do it. Don't you do it, you fat asshole.
You see them reach into their folds. They pull out just a handful of mercury. Young.
How much does this sell for?
It's not something you sell. It's a divine challenge.
Communism. You can have it back.
And he's gonna throw it back at you and Deoxy. 6. He's just gonna. It doesn't manage to reach Deoxy, but he throws like a handful of mercury at you, and you can just get 1 mercury.
No.
Just splat. It just splashes on you like she wants to curse. She's like, "You almighty, you're terrible."
Cheese.
Where's it going?
On
top of the Cosmo and baby.
Alright, I've got a plan, kind of.
I also have a plan because I.
Me too.
Alright, you guys go in order, because mine has the most risk of me being hurt.
Mine has the most risk of me being hurt.
Mine is also
the
me.
risk of me being hurt, because I don't have one.
Well, mine also. Well, I'm going to try to save Cosmo, so I'll just go first. I'm going to Warrior Burst to apologize. I'm basically going to. This thing is a couple. How many thousands of pounds is this thing?
It's 1,000 kilograms.
So many.
I am. So several
Wait,
thousand pounds.
It is roughly 1 Borgle.
Hmm.
It's 2,200 pounds.
Oh, I can. Okay. Yeah. So Hyung is going to literally dive tackle to grab it and get past. And before anyone asks, can I move 2,000 pounds? Yes, I can. Because Hyung may lift weights that do not exceed the maximum stamina multiplied by 100 pounds without a roll. I have 38, so I have exceeded the 3,000 mark, so I can pick it up and run. If that's fine, Drake.
Yeah. I mean, like, give me a roll to still do the action, but you won't have like any penalty
Yeah.
from movement heaviness.
Yeah, this is just Warrior Burst.
It seems we had the same idea, except I just have Pokemon logic, so I can do it.
Yeah, that's more than good enough. And I assume you're using the standard action to just move further so you can move wherever you want.
Yeah, I'm literally just grabbing it like a football and running past.
It allows you to hold it.
Good job, Hyun. Please do not let them touch it.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry about picking you up, but I'm going to keep you away.
Keep away from Borgle. You're just making it worse for yourself.
It seems impressed that you can hold it. Cause.
Yes, I've been training on this. Would this count as saving it? Or is that not?
In fact, you saved it. That's different.
Fair enough.
Yeah, you didn't take the Borgle for it.
To be fair, I don't think anyone does. Anyone
Yeah, you didn't bite the Borgle.
Borgle crashes there, and the boulder immediately gets pushed like halfway down the pit.
Taken from me once again. Nobody steals from a McDonald.
He is going to use his talent, to pull out a shrink ray. He's gonna shoot it at you, Ian. He misses.
He hits his hat Again.
He shoots it off of you. It reflects off the glass of the washer and hits his hat again.
God damn it!
I just had this enlarged.
My hat, my normal person hat, has now become a dwarf hat. You've made a mockery of me. You will die.
Dr. Epithet.
He's never allowed out in real life.
I'm so glad this isn't the real Dr. Boyle. Ha ha ha.
Dr.
Kind of like looking between Borgle and Dr. E like, help me. Help me.
Now we could. Oh.
Wait, no, I've got an idea. I can help myself. We're gonna move closer to Dr. E. Get me the fuck out
So
of
you're
here.
allowed to roll screen level, but no one else is allowed to roll anything. I see.
Nanashi, there's a shiver of terror up your spine as for a moment Borgle considers trying to shove you in his folds.
You lived this day, but only by the mercy of Borgle. Alright, So
I'm good for checkup number 2 if that's what you want to do, but
Alright, actually, so since Dr. E, really just, intensely studied and sort of figured out this epithet, would you allow him to use his bonus action to do something with the epithet as opposed to just studying? Since it gets easier to manipulate. Yeah, as he understands it more.
Is manipulating epithets and stuff something you can normally do?
Yeah. Nope, that's the wrong one. My bad. I meant the... yeah, there we go. So, basically, here we go. Boop, 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 boop. This specific section. So
yeah,
he can manipulate.
You can go and try something.
Alright, so,
I'll just assign a cost to it depending on what you're trying.
Okay, that's fair. So he turns to Nanashi and he's like, alright, so what you're after in particular is more utilization of your epithet directly, or...
kind of that, and also just assisting in getting reintegrated with it, I guess.
In what way?
I haven't used it in a long time. I've been in the body of a crocodile using cursed magic. Not cursed, but,
Squints. I see.
It's not my fault.
No, I understand. These things are complicated, especially when magic gets involved. How's about this? Alright, I'm going to give you a direct access to your epithet in order to familiarize yourself with it. A sort of direct link, in a way. Say, you like knives, correct?
I happen to have a knife, yes.
Do you enjoy knives?
They look at their knife.
Alright, I'll take that as a yes. So, what Dr. E is going to do is, using his bonus action, he's going to...
After having used this knife for a long time, kind of.
Alright. He does a couple of nods, and then he's gonna hold his hands out as if he's sort of feeling something out. So someone doing meditation, in a way, he's got one finger up and another finger, two fingers, then he's moving them around with his eyes closed. And what he's gonna try to do is sort of redirect the lexical energy, sort of create a pathway outwards that Nanashi can sort of focus and channel their epithet into their knife, essentially. So what they're trying to do is just a very simple, like they can spend one stamina to channel an element inherently into the knife as a sort of way to practice activating it on at will.
Alright, so channel a word in there, okay.
Yep, basically. So that's what they're attempting. Go for it to assign a cost, motherfucker.
It's okay. Because I can now use my thing.
Do a little dance. That's a thing.
It's okay. I'll cry for you.
Oh,
They do a little dance on crying. It's the sad Crash
No,
Bandicoot
alright,
dance.
cool.
Hey,
Got it. Cool.
Dr.
You roll with
Epithet.
advantage.
Oh,
Oh,
you
right,
do roll.
if you roll with advantage. Come on, baby, give me the 20 I deserve.
Saying you deserve something is not how you get it.
Yeah, Dr. Epithet, you
2,
attempt to
3,
reach out.
5, 4.
Yeah, you attempt to reach out to modify Nanashi's epithet for their benefit. But like partway through doing so, you experience some sort of like almost backlash due to the sheer complexity of it all. Because despite your understanding, like you said, yeah, it is pretty complex. And as you struggle, Nanashi's like, "No, it's fine. You can do it. You can do it. You come on, Dr. Epithet." And you just sort of stop because you're like, "No, Nanashi, lizard, please." And it, like, you just get sidetracked.
why are you dancing? Why
I'll say it's just one cost.
What was that?
Let's say just one cost, Dr. Epithet, since you failed.
Cool.
And then you have the rest of your turn.
Alright, look, it appears it's going to be a little more difficult than I originally intended, but don't worry, I will not give up. And what he's gonna do is, boy, oh boy, I love having actions, don't you?
No.
Yeah, right? Anyway, oh boy. See, the thing is, even if I pull out Secret Stash, I'm still gonna wait an entire round to be able to use them. Alright. Tell you what. Yeah, actually, you know what? He's gonna look down at Aaron and be like, if you get any more fruits, I would appreciate one. Feel as if that would be beneficial to my usefulness.
Kind of out currently, but fucking we'll see.
Yes, from what I've heard, you have ways of reaping energy from others and forming them into new fruits.
More or less, anyway. Yeah.
Very well. Anyway, do you want assistance with that? I can attempt something, mayhaps, to grant you more.
I mean, if you want, I mean, go ahead. I'm not gonna complain.
Alright, I will finish my task first. Gonna step closer. It's like, just like, you know, do like a pretty snazzy slide over this thing, up here, next to Nanashi, and then lean down and be like, alright, let's try again. And he's basically just gonna use his main action to, use his epithet. Not use his epithet, use his passive. It doesn't say he can directly use it, but I'm just, if you'll allow it.
Some people
I mean, yeah.
You can use bonus actions as main actions.
Well, I mean, it is just, he can do this.
Yeah.
So I'd assume it just as
Yeah.
an action, he can do this. But yeah, gonna try
Yeah, you
that
can try
again.
again.
Yep. Alright. I think I've got a better feel for how this epithet.
Oh, that would be Borgle's AC.
Good. He realizes his approach was kind of a little bit lackluster with how the epithet moves and sort of fluctuates. So they try to move and flow with the same sort of, yeah.
Yeah, you managed to like almost like a conductor of sorts, waving your hands about, weaving the invisible energies. You allow Nanashi to, as one stamina, do what you suggest and like apply words to their knife, and I'll say that costs 2 for you.
Yep. Alright, I think I've got it flowing properly. Do you mind just try exerting a little power through your knife, Rukuk, and then,
Okay.
it's like flares up. Ah, good. Right, alright. Feel free to use that, and, if you get used to it, you might be able to shrug, integrate it properly. Gives
Nod.
Gives the little thumbs up. That's a 10. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. The old macro. Alright, yep.
Let's see, Manda. Buddy.
Monda's at this point, he's looking at his sword, looking at his Pokeball. Man, it seems like I'm gonna be having a lot of friends in the future, and he gets like a little smile on his face. That's a happy thought. This, however, looks at Borgle. It is an intrusive thought. I hate that I can't close my eyes to escape you anymore.
Oh, I see you're not looking at Borgle right now, are you, buddy?
He's not. He's not, and that's the problem.
Actually, you need to roll to see Borgle. Let's see if you get above a 10.
Why, no, get out of here, Borgle sheet.
Oh yeah,
Oh, wait,
technically
Monda's-
speaking, he can't see Borgle right now because he's wearing a blindfold and Borgle's not in his range. Oh no.
Oh, did he not move for y'all?
No.
Here, let me like.
There you go, buddy. There we go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Moved up.
So this is so this.
Okay. At this point, I'm just trying to speed run my inevitable pummeling while defeating a common enemy.
And he's just gonna zap him. Just barely good enough. Borgle doesn't care enough to shove that in his folds. It's lightning, he has plenty of that. Villanelle. For the sake of it, Villanelle will write down lightning. Because I haven't wrote down anything else. And they'll apply that to their sword. Nice. Boop boop.
Okay, maybe it'll work this time. Sorry, buddy, this usually hurts.
And they're going to
Don't call me
black line through you, and then attempt to speed slash you before you can react.
You imply I'm gonna react.
That is a roll.
Fucking
It's
steal
decent
my
enough.
6 again, I swear to God.
As they're going to dash behind you, and they're going to deal 3 damage.
I'll take. Is that before or after DR?
It's before.
Alright, so I will take the 2.
And then she's going to just slash you. Boop. No.
And that's why I didn't roll, I felt it.
As watching earlier their spectacle fighting He Young, you got a bit of insight into Villanelle's fighting style, and I'll just say you get a little mini counter. Just at reduce effectiveness.
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna fucking kick her. That would be base 9 before reduced effectiveness.
I'll say it's reduced like... It's a reduced effectiveness and it's also a 7, so it'll do like 4.
I'll take it. Where's my... Yeah, roast on the... Don't worry, I felt... my bones hurt too. I saw it. I understand.
And that'll be all from Villanelle.
Alright, I'm just updating my fragments. There we go. Alright, yeah, might as well, I guess. Fucking Christ. Alright. Okay. Yeah. I'm going to spend 1 stamina on an ability and then 1 stamina to apply 1d6 exploding damage of my Devil Fruit in the suit, aka my Tori no Mi Metal Phoenix, on that action. So I'm gonna do something. It's a bit weird considering I'm not actually implanting it directly. I'm implanting it through a secondary source, but I'm gonna use Bullet Seed. I'm gonna do my classic maneuver with the Tori no Mi to basically implant life in the Bullet Seeds to turn them into fucking spears to increase their damage. So let's see. Well, you see, because of my current Devil Fruit, in fact, the EI no Mi, or sorry, no Mi, that is a critical success. Let me roll my d6 exploding, or would it be 2d6 exploding since I crit?
Oh yeah, it'd be 2d6.
Pog.
Yeah, I knew you wouldn't explode it.
Alright,
You have such bad explosion luck.
Total of 3 damage each, increased because of the thing that I'm going for, and then times 2 because of critical. So.
They're going to attempt to use their anytime.
As an aside, okay, wait. So if they stop it, then I wouldn't have technically crit. But you go ahead. Yep.
They're going to attempt to use their anytime to briefly materialize into lightning, so it just passes through them harmlessly. We'll see if Villanelle's allowed to roll. They're not.
That's my number. So how much damage did I do?
They only had 9 left.
Alright, so it would have been 5, and then how much?
And then how much was that max?
43.
It's like what, 11? No, it's 9.
Alright, so everybody gets 9, I get 4, so I get no, I get 4, so I get total 14, everybody else gets 9. Let me just update that. But because I crit, I get 1 max stamina because of my Chaos card passive. And then also another thing, so give me a second. So yeah, so I get 1 max stamina because of that, and then because of this, I can choose to either use cross-pollination on her immediately, or get a fruit back. I'll just get a fruit. Alright, yeah, like I said, I could just, yeah, he just, fucking kicks, he just spits the seeds into her and she fucking detonates and he just manifests a new fruit. There you go. Let's see. Yeah. Let's see. Alright, in which case, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, he just hands the fruit to Dr. Epithet. 7. I'm gonna go kick the shit out of the other ones.
He gives a nod of thanks, like, much appreciated.
So
you can rely on my assistance if you need it.
Sure. Yeah, you do what you want, I don't really care.
Dustox's turn. Dustox is
right?
recuperating.
Can I get my crit beam, or are you not going to do that since it was my artificial crit?
It was unnatural, no.
I just wanted to make sure.
Dustox just sort of sits on top of the pillar and just... Dust! Aphrodisiac. I forget how many...
How's he going at you, though? You winning?
Aphrodisiac is currently winning.
Aphrodisiac is putting up a tough fight, though.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm rooting for the underdog, Aphrodisiac.
Okay, you can only have 2 at a time. 2 at a time right now, so... Hey, look what I found. Hey, look what I found.
What
7,
find?
Just one of them's like, hey, we should put actual gambling stakes in the Uno game. And it's like, oh yeah, sure, let me pull out something for it.
I'm gonna put this into the pot.
Are you gonna roll a d10?
I did. I'm getting it.
I see a d22 and a...
I GM rolled it so you don't spoil it.
I don't have it open, buddy.
Well, yeah, you just remember some of them though, because you did
All
the
I
kid
remember
one.
is that number 10 is the Pop-Tart. I remember some of the items. I don't know what their order is.
Afro Daisy pulls out. Afro's Daisy.
Fucking hate Peach. She a hoe ass bitch.
Yeah. He puts it on the table.
Yellow 8.
Alright, what's the last one gonna do for his action?
Good question.
God, I wish I had more proficiency.
Hey, look what I found. More proficiency.
Don't joke.
It'd be really unfortunate if I had more proficiency. Really unfortunate.
Oh, god damn you.
Would you look at that?
You suddenly feel a burst of power come from Afro Daisy.
You have his prof doc, right? I don't remember.
I sure do, buddy.
So what?
Yeah, this is
What
this
point
is
are you
what I
setting
want
him
to
to out
have.
of curiosity?
46.
Alright.
What was he at before?
20 something.
Okay.
Yeah, no, Poco. Afro's capabilities are kind of fucked up.
Yeah, I mentioned it earlier. The reason I consider him my strongest character is because his limits are what you let him do.
Alright, his prof before was 27. We can dox him now.
Okay, this is more like it. Just like old times. Hey,
Looks over to Aaron.
Hey, remember that time your legs were broken?
No.
No, not particularly.
Aaron, you hear a sickening crunch.
Alright, so I forget how, because it's just history manipulation as opposed to like mental memory and then from the memory affecting you, right? Or how does it work with them specifically?
If you're asking for like mental stuff, that's not gonna block it.
Alright, I just want to make sure.
Yeah, as you're like,
Fucker.
what? No, and then you hear a sickening crunch is just, let's say, this much damage.
Okay. Okay.
You take 7 damage and your next movement is reduced to 1.
Let me just, give me just a fucking second. Oh, I'm gonna fucking kill this guy. That's a crit, motherfucker. I'm gonna fucking kill this guy.
Are you gonna get another fruit, or are you gonna use
No, I'm not
crossbow?
critting on him. The thing is, I'm just critting is how it
Oh,
works.
you're right.
It's a free action again. Okay, yeah, you get your thing.
I'm gonna fucking
Just
kill
say
you.
it's double normal.
You know, it's effectively I have a +7 to beating the shit out of Afro Daisy when I use this. You are fucking dead.
Yeah. Blue 5.
Alright. So it's my turn. I've got an enchanted knife. No girls. Borgo gotta die. What we're gonna do is we're gonna move around behind where he's looking. We're gonna move, like, you know, around behind where his sight is, right? And we're gonna shoot him like he's John Wilkes Booth and him, or not. Yeah, you know what? Let's go with that. No, that's cool.
Oh my god.
Wait, it's okay. Let's go.
Giving yourself a little dance.
Would it be more important to give myself a little dance on this, or on attempting to use the thing that Dr. Epithet's trying to do for me?
Don't feel pressured. It's simple.
You know what? Let's attempt. Let's make God's honest try. Oh, I did it! Huh. So I can re-roll with a random word attached. Let's go with regular words this time. Oh.
Oh, dang, I'm gonna fail in the background.
So here are the words, right? Legend, standard, and exceed.
Can make your knife a legendary blade.
That's
Well,
good.
no, this is the gun. I'm gonna attempt to.
Oh, the gun, yeah.
I'm gonna attempt to make the bullet exceed his fat to shoot him directly in his life points. Is how I'm going to apply that. However, we get a reroll, so let's see. Can I even? No, actually. Well, that's an Aeron number.
You're not me.
Yeah, you do a little bippy of damage.
Alright. And now we're going to attempt to topple the Senate. And by the Senate, I mean him. I'm gonna spend 1 stamina so I can, do the thing that Dr. Epithet PhD wanted to attempt.
It's
Yeah.
3, by the way.
What is?
3 damage for the
Oh, yeah.
thing.
Gotcha. So, I'll put that in. I get 2 fragments. I rolled above his AC, which is nice. So now let's look at the word. Oh, okay. Okay. So we've got a fine selection of words here today. What I give to you, Quoj, Coop, and Aristorant. Hypothetically, what Aristorant would mean, right? Because the English language likes to combine words. Aristo obviously means aristocrat, and rant, like deodorant, it puts things away. So this, gets rid of, aristocrats, which Borgle is.
Yeah.
My intuition tells me I could use that to destroy my enemies. I want that. Give it to me.
So, yeah, people see Nanashi's knife flare up with, weird epithet energy as a word is just sort of emblazoned on it, and it, goes to attempt to slash through Borgle.
He's going to attempt to pass folds and apply it directly to his folds. Both rolled 12s. Do you want to escalate?
Sure.
Oh god.
As a question, would this keep the knife's advantage inherent thing, or is this weird?
I mean,
Togepi.
it's an escalation, so it's just normal.
Alright.
Fine, you rolled a 4.
me.
Oh, that's a 14 out of 4.
Oh
You
no.
rolled
No,
a
it's fine.
4.
I rolled the 4. Well, fuck me, I guess.
Borgle sweatily rips it from your hands and shoves the knife into his folds.
How do I kill this? I guess I'm gonna be doing nothing this combat, question mark? I don't even know what to say. You know what?
Satisfying.
No, here, you know what? Fuck this. I'm gonna attempt to use Croc Tears on my fucking roll. Come on. No. I'm not
Man,
allowed
roll-
to do anything
Don't
this
worry,
combat.
I've got an idea.
Roll 20 is being very harsh to you.
Dr. E is gonna try something.
We're back to regular Nanashi, so I get fucked over by everything.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm gonna throw my ball into the enemy tennis and attempt to fucking secret Doctor Tool, Giga Scalpel, for scalpeling into skin, like unbreakable skin. It's like, yeah. Actually, you know what? Throwing that, yeah, fuck it, whatever. He's gonna try to essentially slice you to stop,
It is a bit far.
It's 6 spaces, which is within its range.
I know, just it's far away, and this is happening like close together and very quickly, so it'll be a bit hard to like knock it out of his hands or something.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, you don't manage to like knock it out because, like I said, it kind of happens a little bit before it can even reach there.
Yeah.
And since it is meant to deal with people who have like immutable defenses, I'll have it deal a little bit of damage.
As a question, because the word literally was, well, actually no, it's dumb and escalation, etc. I was just sitting here thinking, haha, I got the word that means death to aristocrats, and he just completely ate it, so it's like, whatever.
It's all good. If we kill him, the knife comes back.
I have
No,
it
it's-
outside of the bounty anyways, it's just that now I don't have my basic attack.
You have the gun, it's fine.
Young.
Okay, it's that time, everyone. I'm taking 9 mercury damage. I'll figure out my red stat because the important part, I guess I have to ask you, Drake, in halving, is it rounded up or down?
Oh, does the town not specify?
I don't, I'll double check.
Probably
I think
say
it's-
round down because it's meant to not be in your favor.
That's fair. Then I will be getting...
Which should set you over 50 regardless, right?
Yeah, I'm up to... 50 exactly.
Yeah, okay.
So, what happens? Oh! Minor mercury resistance. Choose one. You now take 1 less damage whenever you suffer damage with the mercury. You may now resist 1 additional stack of mercury in your turn. You must roll for each stack 1 at a time. And a single failure forfeits that. The other combat healing reduction you take due to mercury reduced by 1.
Please take the last one.
I'm gonna take the last one, probably. Because that'll let me live longer in general.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay. Okay. I think I'm starting to get used to this, unfortunately. As Hyung is going to try to kill this man. Well, she looks at the Cosmo under her arm. Do you want to be put somewhere, or do you want to just stay with me?
Cause. It's waiting.
Well, I guess I'm going to keep you with me for now. Let's see if I can. Hyung is going to, one arm holding the sword, the other holding the Cosmolum, is going to Mercurio Expurgation to just get rid of some of the mercury in her. Please. Okay.
Yeah, you swing your blade down, creating a silver streak across the battlefield, and as it passes through Borgel, you just hear,
This will make a fine addition to my collection.
How much, Max?
Oh.
let me go check. And then the knife pops out and falls into the pit. 40.
I'm pretty sure that's just directly a... Just confirm. Yep.
How much damage did that deal specifically?
He had 5 left.
So you get 3.
Hooray! Yeah, 3 and 8.
Not
Okay.
as she sees their knife tumble hopelessly into the bottom of the pit. Depression seems to
bottom.
enter their little reptilian eyes.
It's
How-
like 5 feet down because the boulder's still blocking it, but it is like glistening with sweat.
horrifying as that is, Hyung is going to hop down, kind of almost hacky sack the knife. She'll consider, sheathes her sword, picks up the unfortunately sweaty knife, and then continues forward to make the hop out and hands it to Nanashi. I believe this is yours.
1 second. I'm gonna use Skringle Dial and use the element of water to just cleanse both Hyung's hand and the knife. I'm just gonna do a little mini rain dance here.
Please work.
Right on this.
Christ.
Yeah, you can also just scrinkle anywhere within 8 spaces if you really want.
Yeah, so Nanashi just sort of does a little rain dance, and a small cloud of pure water just sort of rains down upon Hyung's hand and also the knife, cleansing it of Borgle essence. Then they're just like, "Thank you," and we're gonna go over. Actually, where's Deoxy planning on going as a question?
I'm not sure, because if Cosmom is with Hyung, then I'm gonna talk to them, and then I'll decide how I use my movement action after that.
Yeah, I'll go over to here.
Yeah, Hyung kind of waves, "You're welcome, small one," and then she turns to Deoxy.
Thank
Now?
you so much for saving them from that thing.
You are most welcome. I would have done so anyways, but it's good to help. Though
I was getting ready to jump in myself. He's terrifying.
That does make sense. Kind of picks him up. I assume you're attempting to do something with this?
Yeah, I'm trying to befriend them and add them to my team, and I guess, like, family.
That's very good. If you weren't doing so, I might have considered doing so myself. But it kind of sets down the Cosmo, but I think it can float.
It does.
Yeah, it
can.
floats.
Yeah, it kind of, air quotes, sets it down. If you feel you're able to convince it, then by all means. If not, I might talk to it. But for now, kind of looks to Monda. I think kind of tilts her head. What do you wish to do? I would feel bad if you do not wish to actually fight, considering we happen to be on opposite sides.
He frowns. Well, considering I never got an answer, I don't think we can leave unless I die. He looks down. I'm not
There's
looking
gotta be another
forward to
way.
this.
Let's try to defeat the other ones first before we get to drastic measures. Data or not, it's not kind.
By the way, Drake, do I get my funny crocodile crit theme?
Yeah, I was just waiting for the roleplay to end.
Yeah. I'm just gonna move here. I'm just gonna attempt to remove a Mercury, and then I will end my turn because I don't feel like attacking. Well, I don't want to use my bonus action to do anything.
Come on, Ian.
Hiya.
Double 20.
No, it ain't.
That's 120. It's in the wrong place.
Yeah.
That
Considering
you just get
got a
dank.
4 first, that means you don't get the 20. Oof.
Yep, that sure means I got 5 Mercury now.
See there.
You just got Danka, though, is the thing. As I said.
I'm gonna end my turn now as I have to sadly sit here.
Alright. So first
Cosmo
things
looks
first.
at you.
Hi.
It's more interested now.
I am very glad that you are not dead. She'll, like, put her hands underneath. She can, in fact, lift them. Not because she's strong, but because they are a Pokemon. Okay. I'm gonna try this one more time, but first, I'm gonna have Togepi use Life Dew. That's a 16. So what Life Dew does is it is a full party, like, it heals every ally for 25% of their max. This is too strong for TTRPGs. So like what? Like two stamina heal for everyone who is an ally? If that's
I'll say
okay.
3.
Alright. Would also include themselves, yay.
There we go. Okay.
Alright. I will try to catch Funny Cosm. I'll remember to do the Yahoo. That is an 18.
You can see it thinks about wiggling out of the way, but like you rolled high and it's like it's interested enough in people now. So you catch it.
Cool. I'll add them to my team. But here's the thing. As soon as Cosmome's out of the way. Well, here's the thing. They're in eyesight of Manda, who has a Pokemon. And this initiates a Pokemon battle. So basically what this means is that we are now just in combat against each other.
I see.
Yeah, that's it. You would automatically bring out Magikarp in this scenario, as well as your team would consist of any summons you have up to up to a maximum of 6.
Yo, you have an invisible albino Rayquaza? Nice!
Yeah.
You get like the equivalent of a message like trainer tried to flee battle. Trainer cannot run from a trainer battle.
Yeah, I guess you can choose to not use heavy if you don't want to, but I have a Togepi and a Cosmo. And the battle ends once our summons are defeated.
Oh no!
Oh no!
So to confirm, Drake, are you going to bring out a Weta Heavy as your second Pokemon?
You can choose not to.
Okay, let me go play the Pokemon music back real quick.
Yeah, neither of us can be knocked out until this concludes, by the way, but the rule that prevents my starter from being knocked out is removed for the sake of this. And also, our summons have doubled movement and the capability to move, act, move.
Mm-hmm.
Others cannot.
I will say
interfere with this.
I will say if Manda does summon Weta Heavy, Weta Heavy is not being affected by these rules. I just want to confirm.
Okay.
Because it is immutable except through psionics, and this is not psionics.
That is fair. If that's the case, I think it wouldn't count as part of the team.
Right,
so it's just Togepi versus Magikarp and, well, I guess Togepi and Cosmo versus Magikarp.
I can't believe Manda is the random Fisher trainer and he has nothing he could say about it.
But that's my turn. What? No, I haven't used my move action, so you know what? I'm gonna use Metronome.
Yeah, as Manda's looking down. He's like, what moves do you know, buddy? And then you fucking point it, and it's like, oh no.
So this has a chance of affecting Togepi, Hiyong, Magikarp, Manda, Because because I don't get to choose if it doesn't affect Young if I roll bad.
Carp.
Oh, and I did catch, actually. Sorry, I'm going to Yahoo first.
Yahoo!
So I have a little boosty, maybe, if you let me. This is still in range. I'm so
Tiny
sorry,
boosty.
you need to go to the left.
You went the wrong direction, dummy.
Alright, so this works. And let's figure out the move, and then you get to decide what happens, Drake. Well, Ballast, you wanted it. Are we gonna Judgment a Magikarp?
You can't just do that.
My favorite
well, I mean,
part
you get to choose
is that if this would be, considering this might theoretically target Manda, Manda can know the face of God is targeting him. if his anytime is used.
Yep, this is just 100 base power and 100 accuracy. And that is it. You get to decide who this is hitting,
So
Drake,
is
as the
this
GM.
a normal type of judgment, or should we roll randomly to determine what type it is?
I don't think
roll
Yachty has any
randomly. It's
plates.
fun.
Yeah, sure. I'll roll a. I'll roll a D18.
Yeah. Drake, Murmur Theory. Murmur is Pokemon?
Oh god, I think that's Steel type. Let me check.
Probably Steel type.
17 is heal.
Yeah.
Okay, and you rolled an 8. It did get Yahoo, but it was still like a lowish roll. So I'll say Young's because it can target anyone in front of you, right?
It can target anyone in front of me or myself.
Yes.
Or
If it hits
yourself. I'll say
Togepi's weak to it, and Magikarp resists it.
Anyone within this zone, more or less, effectively.
But
I say it'll just be roll a D3 and it'll be these 3 and then 2, 3. So one hit yourself and one hit Young.
Okay.
More than likely to hit Mondo or Magikarp.
Not with my luck.
Well, it hits Togepi.
How much damage? This is a very powerful move.
I've just been doing power divided by 10, so probably just 10.
And it's super effective, so Togepi's knocked out instantly.
Wait, did you just?
So Manda, you get a small item.
What?
Did you just walk up and down smash your own Togepi?
I guess so. Sometimes
no, you still
it
have
works
Cosmo.
like that.
They have. Manda
Oh
hasn't
yeah,
rolled
no,
the
that's
battle
true.
yet.
That's true. That's true. Can you bring out Cosmo?
Oh yeah, here, let me.
Cosmo doesn't have any offensive moves.
It's fine. You just have to keep spamming your capability until you knock out the Magikarp.
Oh my god.
I
Fucking believe.
I can't believe it! Magikarp, we're gonna win our first battle!
I hope Magikarp has like ass moves.
I mean, they do have ass moves. They do have a damaging move.
The only damaging moves I know that Magikarp gets are Flail, Hydro Pump, and Bounce.
Wait a second. You can learn Hydro Pump?
There's one of them can, yeah. There's Magikarp that can learn Hydro Pump.
Go.
Anyway, can I have control of Cosmo?
Damn, that wasn't on the... Oh yeah, here, let me do that.
It might be a previous generation. But it's
It
still...
wasn't on the
possible.
site I used.
That technically was successful, so I'll Yahoo.
Go.
No. Garp. Garp.
Let me give you access to its sheet.
It's actually really funny that you got Magikarp, because once you get Gyarados, what a heavy's gonna be jealous.
I know, right? What is
Oh,
your fucking
boy.
roll 20? Oh, it's Super Sentai.
That's
my
Penny,
balls.
Penny. I'm Super Sentai.
I already gave Penny control. I was giving you access to Magikarp's sheet so you
Wait,
can look
did
at
I-
what it has.
LMAO.
Did I already say that? Am I getting too tired?
What?
Carp my balls.
I did not hear you say that. I didn't
I have
want
not
to. I
seen
don't
you-
want to
I
hear
have
you
not-
say that either.
Anyway, that's my turn.
What the fuck is it?
Okay.
Fucking
Where's
Dr.
the magic
Epithet.
carp sheet?
Yo.
Get to my
Cosmo,
summons.
That's my favorite.
Doctor E is
Solstice.
just like watching this go down. He's like, this look of his icon can't quite just like express what the face he's making, right? But it's a mix of confusion, annoyance, and just like complete disinterest. I'm just going to ignore that for now. Yep. I think so. Aaron's legs are broken.
Yeah. Fucking hurts.
So eating this fruit, right? How difficult are they? Is it? Do you think will take a while? It's tough.
What?
What kind of action economy?
Free action. Fucking Christ.
So
Heals for
as you
5. Roll a d49.
thanks. So
Thanks.
he finishes off his the fruit and takes out like some like sanitizing wipes from his pocket and just like
I roll your
cleans
D49
himself
first.
up. Yeah.
11. I'm afraid that I already got the Tori, so I need to see which one that is shifted. That is the Moku Moku no Me.
What is that?
That is
Again?
the Smoke Logia.
Oh,
Smoking
smoking is bad for your lungs.
Not if you have this.
Fair
None
enough.
if your lungs are smoke.
Alright. Interesting. That is interesting indeed. Not the great, but that's okay. Yeah, it looks at his arm as it turns to smoking back again. Interesting. Now, that leg looks awfully painful.
I mean, you can't really fully see it because he's wearing like a full fucking like power
Yeah.
suit, but yeah, no, it's not
The way
bent in
he's
the correct
reacting
way.
is how he's determined. He's like, oh, that's not the reaction of a not broken leg.
Mhm.
Alright. Excuse me. Oh, wait. Turns to Noshi, and turns back to Aaron, and he's gonna use his ability. Looks like I'm gonna have to operate. Don't worry. This won't hurt one bit.
Don't worry, I have a PhD.
Don't worry, I'm a doctor. It's a big healy.
Thank
Well,
God.
not really. It's okay. So the long and short of it is heal for stamina, and then cleanse all negative status. Cleanse negative statuses and or debuffs, and then I can give them 2 buffs instead. And if I reduce the healing, I can do a little sneaky beaky epithet essence from a vial, which I don't have any right now. But yeah. Okay. So essentially, heal for 4, remove debuffs, add 2 buffs of my choice.
I will say, because your legs being broken is not something I'd consider a debuff or anything, that's just an injury. It's like, if your brain had disappeared, that wouldn't be a debuff, that's your brain being gone. So your legs are still broken.
To be fair,
the status
this
of his
is a
leg-
medical procedure that they are doing to fix their legs.
Yeah, but you don't just like, wave your hands on somebody like, there you go, your bones are healed.
I mean, he'd use like fucking, what's it called again? Okay, your natural like metabolism enhancers of sorts.
Oh, like a healing
brief
thing.
injections and shit. like science magic.
He's
he's
like a 10 years in the future type guy.
I'll say
he's
your
pulling
next
out
movement is
the-
halved instead of reduced to 1 then.
Alright, I guess. Fucking Christ, I'm gonna.
They're not broken
kick his
anymore,
ass.
they're fractured.
All right. And for the buff, can I give him plus move?
I mean, if you want, yeah.
Yeah, alright. I'll give him a plus to movement and a let's go with a sort of would you allow on a 12 alongside the plus movement a just like a free advantage? Or is that too much?
It's a bit too much, yeah.
Yeah, alright, I'll just give him a plus 3 then.
+3 to movement?
Well, no, plus 3 to rolls. I mean, I could give you more movement if you wanted.
How much movement is it? Just one?
On a 12, I'll say +2.
Okay.
That way you get +1 after the half.
And then +3 to rolls, you said?
Nah, I'll just spend both buffs. I'm giving you the movement.
Okay.
Yep. Alright.
I'll just say your movement's normal then, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have total of... Okay, yeah, no, whatever.
Sorry.
No,
so the screen comes down. He's sort of like patched up your leg. It's set underneath the suit, and or maybe he's like extended it and then injected some fucking metabolism stabilizers. Along with a little bit of adrenaline, so you don't feel it, so you can keep moving, maybe even a little bit better.
Fucking
it's a good
legs
thing.
on my bread, but I'm fine with my arms being broken, but the legs, nah, that shit's personal. I'm gonna kill all 3 of them. I'm not taking this lying down. That fucking hurt.
Is there anything for me to do?
Is that a question to me? How the fuck should I know?
Shrug, just looking at between the both of them.
To
help with the medicine stuff or whatever.
I would rather just... No. Doctor did his work, it's fine.
Thumbs up.
Alright. Yep, that's my turn. Oh, you know what? Actually, bonus action. He's gonna just while he's operating, just check out Errol's epithet a little bit. Try and understand it a bit better. Because it is interesting. It's completely changed direction by an outside source. He's curious about that, so he's just gonna do a little snooping.
Bro, if you want to think about that, you're gonna have to ask Zanza.
Yeah, I will, don't worry. But I'm just, he would. There's no way he wouldn't. So, anyway. Yep. Done.
Okay. Monda's turn. He looks down at his Magikarp, and he looks at the Cosmo, and it's like,
we're not gonna, fight each other, right? That's not how Pokemon battles work.
Looks at Deoxy.
Huh? What?
Garp.
Sorry, what did you say, Drake?
It's just gonna be the Pokemon, not us, right? That we're not fighting each other.
Yeah, no, pretty much. Yeah.
Nice.
I mean, we can if you want, but most of the spirit is in the thing.
Garp.
Yeah, he looks down at the Magikarp. It's like,
well, I don't have a Pokédex or anything, and I don't know what moves you have.
Garp.
So I guess,
and then before Monda even finishes what he's going to say, Magikarp is going to...
Garp.
Splash! Flips and flops around, and Magikarp just goes, you know what, how much... Oh, let me go check its movement speed.
Its base is 1.
It has a jump speed.
It has a jump speed?
Yeah, it has a jump speed. Magikarp are really good at jumping.
They are.
Garp.
Let me just roll...
What the fuck? Garp. Garp.
Oh, I see, it's directions.
Garp.
No, Magikarp, please!
It's trying to get the enemy Pokemon. It's not its fault.
You see on Magikarp's eyes. It swishes like a fish.
Boy, do they
It
seem
glares at the
serious.
Dustox. Magikarp's going to use Splash again.
Go.
It splashes up towards the Dustox and is going to knock it down.
You know?
Magikarp, that's the wrong enemy.
Deoxy is looking at the just looking at the rules of how she's determined how Pokemon battles work, and she's like,
Gorp.
well, okay, so other like participants in the combat can't interfere, I guess, but like wild Pokemon just can, I guess. This is gonna be weird.
Legends Arceus has shown that is possible.
Yeah.
Gorp.
Looks over to Deoxy.
Do I need to get, like, badges or something for it to listen to me?
What level is it?
Gorp. How the fuck should I know? You could use Sense for What's Important to make him on to just learn the level.
It's funnier if he doesn't know.
Oh,
It's funny because Deoxy technically knows. I just I don't know.
Less than 20.
Gorp.
You shouldn't need any badges. I don't know those things exist in this in real life. It's just my epithet doing stuff.
Scratches his head.
I think you're just got a feisty one.
See, what I want to happen eventually is that you meet Binthia Pokemon and an actual goddamn fucking what's it called again? Fucking.
By the way, Pity, how does leveling those up work?
The Pokemon?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good question. I have it all written down for Deoxy.
Okay.
Hold on, let me have a look. Probably the same way as Deoxy's levels, actually. So every time the Pokemon rolls an 18 plus, it gains a quarter of a level. But if it rolls a 20, a natural 20, then it gains a level.
Gorp.
Gotcha.
And I guess since you do actually have a Pokemon, if you win the battle, you'll also gain levels.
Okay. Well, that's Monda's turn, because he's not going to attack you or attack Cosmo. Aaron.
Yeah, no, okay. Yeah, no, Garknop, that's what I was trying to say. My brain was like, I can't remember its name. Anyway, yeah.
How much movement do you have normally?
My base is 6, and I currently have +1 from the suit, and I'm getting +2 from him, so I have 8 total. 9 total.
I'll say, because the reduced to 1 went to reduce to half, and you got a bonus, just whatever your normal movement is, +1 is what you'll have.
So 7.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's like nothing's changed.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fuck you, guys. You know what? I'm just gonna use a half talent that I have to see if I can get that extra space that I need. And considering I have my jet boosters on this is probably gonna be a bit better.
Let's change the back alleys.
Effectively, I can just try to kick to get some extra,
Yeah, I mean, it's
use
good enough
airwalk.
to get another movement, yeah.
There we go. Okay, I'm gonna fucking kill all you guys now. I'm gonna spend 3 stamina, and because he doesn't even know it, but because these are Afro Daisies, that's gonna be a goddamn shame for them. Spending 3 stamina, applying heat from the suit, and applying heat from fucking
Phoenix
fruit.
Phoenix fruit, and then
Soup and fruit.
And then I'm going to then use my good ability. Re-put you so. And I'm going to be attempting to channel the capability of my devil fruit, the grapes, to channel his wrath, because it is specifically from the tree of the grapes of wrath, because he's really pissed. So I'm trying to just channel in his anger to increase its damage. That is a critical failure.
It's okay, I'll cry for you.
Roll your advantage to give me my reroll at least, let's see.
Oh, you're right.
Alright, is that good enough to give me a reroll, Drake?
Yeah, it's good.
Alright.
That's
Oh, there we go!
What do you know?
Now can I get my crit thing?
Yeah.
Alright, alright, and because I'm gonna say the chaos card thing doesn't matter if you negated the crit fail, it's just if it happened, so effectively my stamina just stays the same. Is how I'm gonna roll that. So, let me roll my, because it was a d6 from my suit, and a d6 from my fruit power. So let me roll my 46 exploding. Fucking kidding me. Alright, so we'll be doing a base 2 before anger increase, plus 12, so 14 to all three of these chuckle fucks. Oh, sorry, 18 because it was 2 times 2, so, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, what the Afro Daisies are gonna do, right, is, because they have all this prof now, let me go check something.
And you know what? Just cause I can, he's really pissed off. But that weird thing that Afro Daisy did was kind of interesting. He just fucking broke my legs out of nowhere, and this guy doesn't have an epithet. But I did see him clone himself with his afro, so you know what? I'm gonna see what the fuck he is. I'm gonna get a sample of the Afro Daisy.
Yeah, you could add Afro Daisy to that.
Alright, how much are you gonna say getting an Afro Daisy would be?
That is a good question. Because I could just give you an afro, baby, but, it's really funny if I torment you forever, right? So yeah, you can have some of me.
How much would that cost? Next cost.
What is this?
I'm using cross-pollination to get a sample of Afro Daisy.
Did you say it was max cost?
No, it's an X cost. The cost
Oh,
is
X
determined
cost. I
by
was
the
like, what the
GM.
fuck?
No.
Probably say like. Yeah, you know what? Because he doesn't care about the clones anyway. Probably like a 6.
Alright. I'll just... Alright, so yeah, so what are the clones doing?
They're all just gonna, hey, look what I found, because that's an anytime now.
Yeah.
Yep. 4. Let me go look what 4 is.
Messages. Afro Daisy, so on.
There's an item.
Daisy. Hito.
See if there's anything that can help him.
Model.
Oh, right, at this point, the roll for the ability is just the roll for what the fuck it is.
Yep. So it doesn't matter if he's successful or not. They throw an afro into the mix.
But you see, specifically the afros aren't good against the fire techniques.
Hey, look what I found.
I would love if you got a force. It's like, we'll just keep throwing afros into it.
I forgot about this one.
I don't know why you did that one, buddy. Do I kill Elon Musk with the dick?
I mean, he made the flamethrower.
He pulls Elon Musk out of his afro, who's just gonna tank the hit for that afro Daisy so it doesn't instantly die, just takes a
Alright.
bunch of damage.
It's 16 plus whatever extra rage damage you would have added, so just for the sake of each target that's getting it, that way we can confirm what the numbers on each target is.
I'll say you take. Well, that one just dies. That one had 8 left.
Alright, so 8.
The other one takes. Also, no, the other one takes 7. And then let's see. Another. Hey, look what I found. Let me go get the music. That's a 20.
So
That's the pop top, right?
No.
Oh, I don't like that. How much max do the Afro Daisies have?
10 each.
So it would be 2.
So it's yeah, 2.
Oh. Hey.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, it is minimum 5.
20th
Right.
result.
Yeah, that's what I said about don't joke earlier.
Yeah, he pulls out a proficiency tile.
Yo! Wait! It's a 2. Oh, fucker pulled it away from me, huh? Oh, okay, piece of shit. Fuck
Oh,
you.
right, Hey, remember that time I was immune to fire and wrath? Cool.
Better fucking roll, goddamn.
Ah, god damn
I
it.
don't remember that, in fact. Fuck off! So how much did he take?
Took 15 because that's what he had left.
Pog. How much
fine,
max
he
did he have?
He has. It's like 21? 22.
Would be.
It's fine, he got proficiency before he died.
Alright, and you said he took 15?
Yeah.
Nice. Can you guess what that puts me up to for fragments?
69.
69. So I'm gonna assume it's specifically this square, and this square are the ones that still have proficiency tiles on them, right?
You see, because he's technically like there, so it'd be like that.
Yeah. So because it was the actual Afro Daisy that pulled it out, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, no, it's these 3 tiles. Gotcha. All right. And so it was 7, 8, and 15. So that's 30. And I heal for half, or was it a third?
It's half, I'm pretty sure.
Let's see. Scroll up.
Yeah, it's half.
Heal for half. Alright, so yeah, no, and I did damage to Elon Musk, right? Or was that just soaking damage?
There's just soaking damage.
Alright.
I don't know how much stamina Elon Musk would have.
Alright, so I gained back 15. Refreshing. Anyway, that's my turn.
Aaron killed Elon Musk, guys. Okay,
Well,
Dustox has a
Dustox.
turn now. And they don't like that Magikarp is trying to pick a fight with it. Like, they could Hyper Beam again, but they're not that mad. Oh, so they're just gonna go somewhere fucking Magikarp can't reach. Oh, they see Togepi's there, though.
No, Togepi isn't there.
Okay, you know what? They're just
I
gonna
just have them out so I can pull them out later.
Let me go check, because they have a ridiculous fly speed. Go land on that car. Das! Ox. Honestly.
Alright.
Wouldn't it be an Afro Daisy baby turn? Let's use it at
Oh.
12.5.
Oh yeah, I'll do that real quick. Cause he's not gonna be here long.
If it matters, that was technically a 27 on that roll, but I assume it didn't. I just wanted to confirm.
I could just leave this here, but, Afro Daisy doesn't think you should have it. Hey, remember that time that proficiency was real and this one was gone and I was gone? Cool.
Oh no.
Ah,
No, I
what a
don't,
damn
actually.
shame.
Fuck off.
Alright, so we gain another 5.
To the victor goes the
They don't all
spoils.
have 22. The Afro babies have 10.
Yeah, no, but it's just there's a minimum 5.
Yeah, it's
I
really
see.
fun.
Alright, everyone. Well, while the other guy's in a Pokemon battle, I suppose we should go nab some Profi.
Delicious.
Nanashi is just like,
Leave it for the ones who have less proficiency.
this. We're gonna see if we can slide into the end zone.
Yeah, you can Skringle.
So yeah, you get 2 prof.
Poggers!
Well,
It's-
you only gain 1 prof actually, because you're Nanashi.
No, it's treated as a proficiency tile, specifically.
Yeah, I know.
Okay,
Nanashi only gets 1 prof.
interesting.
Yeah, that does let me unlock a new element, which is funny. And then the other gets turned into Anima, which doesn't matter. But I suppose I'll just real quick roll for element, because it's a D5.
Just as an aside, I love the 20th result aesthetically as the Afro Daisies.
Yeah.
Capstone for getting proficiency on that one. It's a really
That's
fun
like
ability.
4, I think.
No, that's a 1.
Yeah, sure. That's. What the fuck? Why is that? Oh no, that's probably because of my thing. I didn't copy that correctly. That's okay. Beep. It's Earth.
Oh, Earth, that's funny. Now I have 2 main actions with which to wage war. I could double move, or I suppose triple move even. However, what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to assist my friend Aaron Nomi in getting a tile of this delicious prof.
Delicious proficiency.
Well,
Yum,
actually,
yum. Delicioso.
Dr. E has also helped me out through this endeavor. You know, let's just like move here. Oh no. Let me crit fish real quick to see if I can get a double turn here. Nanashi shoots the couch. Oh no, maybe if I were Aaron.
No, I'm afraid I'm standing over here.
Nanashi shoots the couch.
Even if you did crit there on a 6,
Yeah,
it's a natural
specifically
20
on
anyway.
nat 20s. It doesn't matter if it's even a critical nat 20. It's specifically
I've got
on
it.
nat 20s.
No,
Because
That's
it uses
a
a
great-
Clarice's talent, which specifies nat 20.
it's alright. We're gonna shoot the couch. No.
No, it's another 6 actually.
God
You just
damn
couldn't
it,
hold it.
why does God taunt me like this? Such delicious rolls, but not a
sorry,
drop to roll.
I'm sorry, this is just my life.
But was
That's
the
it.
couch not expecting a second shot?
Honestly, I don't think it was. I wasn't expecting you to shoot the couch.
I wasn't going to shoot the couch twice.
Hey, youngster.
Well,
Young,
boy.
cut your losses.
Oh boy, Mercury.
yeah, I'm glad I healed you for 3.
Yeah, thank you. That's 5, so another 2 goes into that. Lovely. Now there's only, we can only get 1 piece of the tile,
Yeah, no,
correct?
only one
Yeah.
tile,
Yep.
one tile square per person, because that way it's not Afro Daisy gets 8 proficiency for rolling 1 nat 20.
Makes sense. Young turns around to Manda and Deoxy doing their Pokemon battle. You two okay?
Huh? Yeah, no, I'm having fun.
My Magikarp isn't listening to me.
Garp!
That doesn't seem quite so good. But, I'll be back in a minute. 1.53, 4, 5. I guess she'll start using out of turn movement. 1.5, 2.5, hops over 4, 5. Not in range. Kinda looks. So is the kid the only one left?
The what?
Kind of points to Amanda. Is he the only enemy left?
I mean, there's still the Pokemon roaming about.
I guess.
Yeah, the Pokemon does count as an enemy. It's like a neutral thing, yeah.
I'll let them finish their things before I question that. I'm gonna main action just move into this tile.
Alright, yeah, you gain 2 prof.
Okay. I'm at 20, Drake.
You're at 20.
Are you removing some of the stats of the couch, Roche?
Yeah, I was like,
I think the couch would lose both of its cushions.
I mean,
It
actually,
becomes
you
a
haven't
chair.
seen the couch's kit, so you wouldn't be able
Oh,
to do
fuck,
that.
you're right.
yeah.
Okay, wait. You did get something, but I moved it, so now that slot's empty.
Okay,
well.
so it'll be written for later.
Yeah, I'll do it later.
That, and then I'm just gonna end my turn by trying to get rid of Mercury. Who knows? No, I'm gaining another.
It's a real cuck move that your second roll. Oh wait, no, it's advantage. It's disadvantage. That's what it was. I thought you were just rolling your 2 attempts. I misunderstood.
No,
see.
I only get 1 attempt. I didn't pick the upgrade where I
right,
got
you
to pick.
didn't pick the one that I see. Is it? My brain's
No.
Yeah, that's sorry.
It's real late. Let's move on.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. You failed. I can save you.
Are you gonna try to scringle me?
No, they're just gonna dance.
Alright. I get to apply a word to that reroll. Well,
Poison.
love, therapist, or hate.
That's
Yeah, I've got a
truly the
love-hate
difference a therapist can make in one's life.
Yeah.
Let's go therapist.
Yeah,
Somebody call
it's a
my
therapy.
name.
It's a physical. It's chemotherapy.
Alright, let's see the chemotherapy reroll.
Am I rerolling both of them or just the lower one?
Just the lowest, I believe.
Okay.
So it's a 10
It's a
with the
10.
chemotherapy applied, Drake.
I mean, you get rid of 1 Mercury, and I'll say, because you got rid of it, you'll heal 1d4 stamina. You got therapy.
Alright. Deoxy.
Alright. So you may notice something about Cosmo. They don't have any attacking moves. But you know what they do have? They're gonna double. They're not double move because they just have double movement. They're gonna go over to Magikarp.
Garp.
They're gonna hover above Magikarp and just sit on it and hopefully crush it.
Garp.
Okay, they have a -4 to their roll because Magikarp splashed twice and they're hopping around wildly.
Okay, well, they are just gonna sit.
Garp.
Yeah, Magikarp does like squiggle out of the way, but they get clipped, and I'll say they take like a good meaty 5 damage.
Alright. Now we're gonna do it.
So you get does Cosmo get 3 fragments?
I would get it because it's me. It's my summon.
Wait,
Is that just like a one-time thing, or until like the end of a turn? What is that? What is that to with Splash?
Splash? It just lasts until their turn.
Garp.
Because they're just hopping around, that's all they're doing.
Garp.
Alright. Do I cause that to happen again? Or do I summon a random wild Pokemon that can attack Magikarp for me?
Garp.
Since we're in combat together, range doesn't matter anymore. You know what? Let's see if we get a Staravia that comes around and just picks up Magikarp.
Garp. Come on, Reshiram. Come on, Reshiram.
Who's that Pokemon?
Come on, Reshiram. $660.
That's, something.
It's
pretty close.
Diggersby.
Diggersby, though! What a piece of shit!
That's not a Reshiram, damn it.
No, it's not. But it's a really strong ground type. I'm just gonna roll to see if it has huge power and is anything good.
Garp.
It has huge power. You know, Drake.
Yeah?
Could you get me a Diggersby to use a physical
did.
normal move on this Magikarp?
I forget, it spawns within 5 spaces of you, right?
Yeah.
It does fall within 5 spaces of me, yes. But the range in this scenario doesn't matter, because we are in a Pokemon battle.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
That's just how she works. But yeah. Because, like, Magikarp, for example, would be able to, if they had Hydro Pump, use Hydro Pump at any distance while in the Pokemon battle, specifically. Right? But I had Cosmoem go over there specifically because it's trying to sit on it. So yeah, that's an 8. To have Diggersby with huge power physically attack Magikarp.
I guess it'll deal, like, damage, Shrug. I don't know what moves it has.
Let's, like, quick attack, I guess? Hold on. Let me grab stats.
I mean, stats don't matter.
They do.
I mean, they don't.
Yeah, so... Yeah, no, this is a very strong level 13 Diggersby. And again, it's still an 8, because the roll is the attack.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it does, like, 4 damage.
Okay, I'm gonna Yahoo.
Oh no, Magikarp's not looking too good.
And then I'm gonna metronome in their general direction.
Monda out here like, I'm gonna respect the rules of the Pokemon battle. Deoxys is like, if it works, it works. Drops Anvil on Magikarp.
Let's see what move.
Psych Up.
Garp.
So who's using Psych Up? All this does is copy stat changes.
Garp.
Does nothing.
Well, I mean, you know, Diggersby or Cosmo could copy Magikarp's stat change of having evasion.
That's not a stat change.
That's a roll 20 mechanic.
That's
not
just
a
it moving around.
Magikarp mechanic.
That's
I guess,
That's
like,
how it
roll a
works.
d4.
It's how it works. It's loosely based on it.
It's still not a stat change, it's just moving around, which is making it hard to look. Be
know.
Diggersby.
So Diggersby's using Psych Up, basically. Well, I guess Deoxys would be
on
using Psych Up in
Magikarp.
this scenario on Diggersby, so nothing happens.
Mhm.
Anyway, that's
Oh, yeah, Deoxys using it, yeah.
that's my turn.
So
Dr. Epithet.
Go get that prof.
Whoa. Okay, yeah, Dr. Epithet is gonna get that prof.
How much move speed does he have?
Yeah,
He's a
good
spell.
point. He's not spell.
He's not?
It's 11 squares away.
I'd let you make a sprint roll to get there.
I swear
It's not
to
like
God.
there's any combat you need to worry about.
I mean, it's not gonna dick over Aaron, I guess. But, yeah, let's do this simply. It, like, looks at Aaron, looks at the profile, looks at Aaron. How much you, wanting for crystallized experience?
What do you mean?
I mean that. That's what I presume that is.
Yeah, what about it? What do you mean how much I want it?
Well, I mean, I'm presented with an opportunity to obtain it.
Uh-huh.
So I am going to.
What's the question for then? You're not telling me what I fucking asked.
Could you repeat your question?
What is that supposed to mean? Why do you ask how much you want? What does that mean?
Well,
are you like giving me some kind of offer or something? You can't just say,
well,
what about this? And then just
well, I mean,
stick it there. You
do have something to bring to the table. Turns to smoke, turns back. I'm not terribly fond of turning into a breathing hazard. As a part of my work, it is very like looks at his arm, wobbles around a bit. I don't want to accidentally give any of my patients, lung cancer. But if you'd perhaps give me another chance, I will,
he just looks to
to it.
Nanashi and Hyung. Roughly how much power would you say that you just got from that? Because I don't think just giving someone a promise that'll give him a fucking another fruit. Because I fucking.
It's weird. I don't think you should ask me. Ask this one.
I'm asking both of you, so it's an open-ended question.
Well, I feel like I got an idea for something, but I need a little more time to concrete it. It's not.
I didn't ask what you got. I was asked how much it was worth.
I'm terribly sorry. I'm just trying to bring context. It's not a lot.
Numerical estimate. It is 2. Nanashi says.
Man, if you want to fucking go for it, man. I'm not gonna fucking promise you another fruit for something as measly as that. Fucking Christ.
Well, I did not know how much it was myself, so shrugs. I'd assumed crystallized potential was a bit more than.
I mean, that's not
2.
crystal. That's a floor tile, if I had to call it something.
It's more of a It's more of a carpet. Can I roll this up and take it home?
Hey, welcome back. Oh, wait, you just ate my carpet. Alright, anyway, so there's the Pokemon battle happening there. If Mondo is defeated, does that count as him being defeated?
No, that's just his Pokemon
no.
being defeated.
And Drake does have the power to just end the battle if it gets, too tedious. Although, Magikarp ain't looking too good.
Right. I think he's going to... fuck it. Yeah. You just, stick his arm in it.
That's not how a proficiency tile works.
Yeah, that's not how that works.
Drake was saying you could roll to get a bippy of extra movement.
Kind of looks. Do you need help, Doctor?
Can I just roll to get that extra food? Yeah, alright, I'm doing it.
Yeah, you can get it.
Yeah, because this is the dumbest.
Internally yells about my. I was the one that caused it to be there, yet got none of it. Is cucked
Same.
yet again.
Same.
Does not say it in universe as I run.
Oh man, Nonishu doesn't get to keep the pea carpet.
It's not a carpet, it's a tile specifically.
Alright, back to Pokemon battling.
So yeah, Wanda, it's your turn.
He just looks at the addition of the other Pokemon and just gives you the most disappointed look, Deoxy.
You're not even a respectable trainer.
I'd like to point out, my Epithet just does things.
Don't fucking lie to me.
She's not. I made the conscious decision to do it. She didn't. This did just happen.
I'm gonna give Manda a sense for what's important so he knows that.
I'm gonna give Manda an aneurysm
It's
so
the
he
royal
knows.
you I'm talking to, Deoxy.
Under his blindfold, Manda's eyes go wide as he learns what that means.
Wait.
God.
Let's see what Magikarp's gonna do.
Garp,
Yeah, anyway, Pokemon just kind of appear around me. I don't have control over that.
Garp.
Does even God hate Magikarp?
Good enough, I guess.
Garp.
Let's roll.
Ah, there it goes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Huh. Hey, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hi, yeah. 1, 2. Oh, it moves into Cosmos.
Garp.
It was calculated.
I love that the
Did
D8s
they-
are actually moving into attacks.
That's really funny. Do they knock Cosmo back?
I'd imagine they still could, but only one space, because it's not much a matter of like they're physically supplying enough force to knock them back. I imagine it more that Cosmium doesn't want Magikarp to be in their grill, so they're like, I'm gonna move back.
If Magikarp
It's not
gets
like it does
3
damage or anything.
4 times in a row on this next roll, I'm gonna shit.
I mean, that's if it uses that. It still has a main action. Garp.
What move him? Hey, Ballast, what move do you think Magikarp wants to
I'm
use?
just gonna try
Friend
to tackle.
lock.
Magikarp, you... And it tackles before Manda can finish.
Okay.
3 plus half the number of spaces they move towards their target in a straight line. Half of 1 rounded down, so it just does 3 damage.
Garp.
Mondo would gain 2 fragments from that.
I'm gonna do that.
And then Cosmo is shoved a little bit against the wall.
Did you already take the cost for it, or do I need to do that?
I'll do it in a second. There you go. It tackles Cosmo for 3. Its turn.
Alright.
If y'all would like, because there's literally no threat, you can just like, I'm just gonna go between Deoxy and Manda so they do the Pokemon battle, and you guys can just walk as you wish.
I'm gonna be going up to a Pokemon and doing shit. So, is my movement back to its normal, or what's the situation with that?
Yeah, it's normal now.
All right.
You like pop your legs back into
pardon
place.
me. Just give me a second, real quick. Let me just. There we go. He just reaches
funny
in. Where
blonde
the
owl.
fuck did I put that? Because this thing, he looks at Yaku. This thing becomes like a fucking archer or whatever the fuck when it evolves, right?
Yeah,
Alright,
and a ghost.
a what?
Ghost. Like the type.
What the fuck? Okay. God, it's been a while since I played Pokemon. That's fucked up. Whatever. He just fucking reaches into his fucking coat, just shovels around like, where the fuck did I put that thing? Pulls out a master ball, just fucking puts it against the bow tie. You're mine now.
Yeah, give me a roll. It's gonna try to slap the
I
ball
forgot it
away.
was still on magic card.
Nah, you get it.
You're mine now.
It even
It
looks
slaps
like
it. It's a monster ball. Oh.
Alright, so are we gonna be? Is this gonna be like a three-way battle now? What's the situation?
Nope. I don't have the power to do that yet.
I can't have
of you
three
knowing
ways
how to
yet.
do. I thought that was just like a thing that happened.
No, I can initiate these.
Weird. Anyway, that was my turn.
Yeah.
I can't believe he didn't want the hyper beaming dust arcs.
Dust
He didn't
Stalks
see
looks
that. He was
a
busy focusing on villain now.
That's fair.
Dust Stalks looks a level of disappointed that nobody has taken interest in them.
Oh, Deoxy's interested. She's just in a situation right now.
As well as the other reason he didn't see it is because the fat man absorbed all of it.
That's true.
He sure did. They're gonna fly over here just to get a better eye of the battle. I assume
Alright.
Nanashi doesn't have anything in particular
Well-
they want to do.
I'd want to do a little more, like, kind of cool flavor things with funny doctor assisting. But effectively, you know, while they have their weird epithet thing going on.
I have an idea on something to try if you'd be willing? Question mark. Either of you?
Oh, I thought you were specifically talking to the doctor. My apologies.
I'm thinking maybe I can try to hold something and enchant it.
Kind of things. I guess you can try on something here. At least for testing purposes. But I suppose the doctor might be the one that might know how to do this better.
Did Gecko BRB?
Potentially.
I think Gecko did, actually.
Well, in which case, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna shoot the couch. Cause fuck this couch.
If you're just gonna like crit farm or whatever, you can just like do a few rolls so we can just pass it.
I'm not gonna do it after this. I'm just gonna shoot the couch, but after that, I'm gonna hold an action for when Gecko gets back.
They
No,
wouldn't
I
get
rolled
prof from this
another
anyway.
9. Yeah.
Alright, so I guess Hyung's turn.
I suppose. She's not going to interrupt what's going on over there. So I'm just basically going to move her over to Dustox. As long as it doesn't spook it.
Nat understands people don't want to fuck with it. It's just watching.
Yeah.
Das.
Kinda nods, almost like doesn't want to like it. How high up is it perched?
I don't know how high these pillars are, but I assume they're like 10-ish feet.
I was thinking 10 to 15 probably is what I would assume.
Yeah.
She kind of like just look up at it, look at the others who clearly know what the heck's going on. So what are these actually?
Pokemon.
The Pokemon. Have you never fucking heard of Pokemon before?
I think I might have, but it's not something I've grown up with.
It's literally one of the most... It's one of the franchises that brings in the most money annually, like, in the history of the world.
Yep. And because of that, the world decided, yeah, that can be an epithet, and that's mine.
Well, I didn't grow up with that.
It is like
But,
it's like the definition of popular culture, effectively.
They're like Digimon, but more charming and less evolving into robots.
Oh, but Digimon is cool,
Why would
though.
you say Digimon is a fucking point of comparison to Pokemon? If they don't know what a Pokemon is, no fucking way they know what a Digimon is.
Hyung just kind of instinctively tilts head and like, I don't know what that is, but it sounds nice, basically, is what she said.
It sounds nice. That's nice, dear.
Pretty
Nice,
much.
Mondo.
She kind of looks at them. And you can't just naturally take one of these, right?
It kind of spins a Master Ball in his finger. No, the only reason I got this is because I was in a bounty where we beat the shit out of like 6 of her.
What?
I don't know. I didn't make
Oh.
it. You think
That's
I
weird.
make... Bro, there's literally a fucking bounty where people fight me, and there's like 3 people that have copied my main thing from there. If I could stop these things, I would. Don't trust me.
Alright, Yeah, I don't even, like... How do they even do that? I don't even know how to make Master Balls
From
yet.
what I've heard, they got the version of me in a bounty before I was in a bounty. I don't fucking know how this shit works.
Alright. Well,
Yeah, Hyung would basically just kind of look up at the dust stalks and just observe it and what's going on for her the rest of her turn.
it's possible to befriend those guys without Pokeballs, but,
Fucking, we're not a Pokemon Ranger or any shit like that.
doesn't have to be. Anyway, Deoxy's turn. Cosmo is going to, once again, slam its fat ass into Magikarp.
It's only a
It's only a -2 right now. Yeah.
That's a net 1, though.
That's a -1.
Yeah, it tries to slam into it, but Magikarp like dodges out of the way, and I'll just roll a D4, I guess. It
Hold on.
accidentally hits its head on the ground for 1.
Okay. No, it's fine! You can do better than that, Cosmo! You got this! Anyway, I'm gonna have them attack.
Garp.
By doing the same thing, basically.
Garp.
That's a 3.
Garp.
Oh wait, can the trainer use their action to command them?
Deoxy
That is
can at
really good.
least. I don't know.
It states in the thing that Deoxy can, but I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. It doesn't let you do it if they're like summons that aren't Pokemon, but these are Pokemon.
Garp.
Huh.
It's kind of a weird scenario for this. It doesn't make sense, but that's how it is. Anyway,
wasting his action con.
is the Diggersby gonna do anything? They are now a neutral party that can do whatever the fuck they want.
Let's see.
They're in the rock
used
area.
Psych Up. It is in the rock area. What's the Diggersby feel? Let me go roll a nature.
They're always neutral. It's serious.
I see. It's serious. Let's give it a roll, see if it honors the combat. Yeah, I think it honors the fuck out of the combat, actually.
Now does it try to fight somebody else then?
It turns around and sees you, Aaron.
Yeah, I could fucking kick
Meta
Pokemon's
step.
ass today.
It puts out its arm for an arm wrestle.
I don't.
Its ear arm, yeah.
I thought I was gonna kick Pokemon's ass, but no, it just puts the arm us. You know what? Fuck it, fine, whatever.
You could send out Dartrix and fucking annihilate it.
I
Coma
don't need
bunny.
a Dartrix to annihilate.
No, but you could. It'd be funny. Anyway, I'm gonna point in this direction.
Coma Kurazby.
Actually, Cosmo has move act move. So real quick, I've moved 2 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Okay. Now I'm gonna point in this direction.
Oh man.
And this.
I can't
Yahoo?
believe the
Hold on.
Diggersby stole your 20.
Yeah, I know, right? Oh, I didn't Yahoo, but I didn't succeed, so yeah, alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna metronome.
Garp.
Alright, so this is another case where I don't get to choose how it works.
So, out of curiosity, is the move act move on Cosmo just an arbitrary decision?
It's the rules of the battle. Magikarp has it as well.
Oh, fuck, really?
Yeah, Magikarp has double movement and move act move.
Oh, shit!
Yeah.
Oh, it should be doing way more.
Anyway, so Weather Ball is happening on either me, Manda, or Magikarp.
Go. I mean, it's technically.
Let's roll a 10. Just roll a d3.
Yep.
I believe in Manda's ability to face tank this.
I believe in Manda's capability to die.
It's Magikarp.
Go.
What does Weather Ball do?
There's no weather right now, so it's
Yeah,
just a
no,
normal
it's,
move.
It's a
Base
move that
50
changes
power.
based on the weather.
I'll just say 5 damage, yeah.
Go.
I guess Manda will try to intercept it for Magikarp. He'll try to just, danger approaching, and zap it out of the air. That's good enough to reduce it. All of these are powerful effects. Say Magikarp only takes 2.
And 1, 2, lose 5 to go up there. So Cosmom has 1 space with movement left. They're gonna move down one. Well, Doctory, it's just
Gecko's
you
still
and a
gone.
crocodile.
That it is.
Oh, it's Gecko Return! I held my action just for you.
Oh,
Nanashi proposed a new test with their Nanashi proposed a new test with their epithet where maybe they can try to enchant an object with something.
yeah, right. So, Dr. is going to use his bonus action to attempt to, sort of wiggle, spoof the epithet, loosen it up a bit. It's been used a couple times, so it's sort of, somewhat established effect. It's going to try to, get a little stretch. I'll happily take any cost you'll give that.
Yeah, I'll say 2 again.
And then I'll roll for enchant. They're gonna just enchant their knife to see what they get. But alright, cool. I don't know what cost that would be, but let's roll words. Oh, these are a funny amount of words. Crumptuary, Dystroperdity, and Cadfleur. You know what? Let's go Crumptuary. As Nanashi goes, takes a moment.
The word that's coming to mind is Crumptuary. Oh, no, I understand. It's that's where they store things like, cookies and cakes and, crumpets, but stuff like that.
How would that apply to a knife, though? They say, looking down at their knife. They think this will be used on their next turn for dangerous things.
Oh no. Okay, well that's Dr. E's bonus action. And actual action. Just assuming I have your yeah, I don't assume actually. Could I have your permission to obtain a sample of your epithet?
You can.
I would like to do some research on my own time.
You've been helping me a lot. Maybe I can develop this a little further. You go ahead and attempt. Be careful of the little crocodiles, though. The crocodile country is a little dangerous.
Wait, pardon?
You've seen little ripples going across this area around Nanashi for the past forever, but nothing has come up.
Okay. So that it. Well, actually, I've got a macro for this. So, hold on. Number 3. So basically, instead of dealing 2 damage, it heals 2 damage, and he gets a vial of Nanashi Epithet.
That's boggers.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, awesome. I love combat.
Like, I'll be honest, like, even if you fail these, I'll just let them work, because, like, you guys aren't in any stressful situation. You're not fighting
it's just a
anyone.
Pokemon battle happening.
Yeah,
We're waiting for it to
trying
finish up.
Yeah.
Rolling to see how well it takes.
Yeah,
Yeah, pretty much.
Speaking of rolling, can you just give me another d20?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, no, you get it.
Uh-huh.
Just because Nanashi's situation is weird, effectively.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Well, that's my action.
Pokemon time! Pokemon time!
Pokemon!
Whoa.
Come on, Magikarp. Please. Just take this seriously.
Garb!
You're gonna lose.
What are you feeling, Balance? I'm so curious.
Magikarp's sheet, give me a second.
I'm
Do
so
you think
terrified it
Magikarp
has
should
flail.
take it seriously?
I think, because its movement's doubled, right? What's its jump speed? Or is jump speed specifically only in regards to that ability?
Its jump speed is 3-3.
Is what?
So 3 long, 3 high.
Oh, 3 long, 3 high, and it's doubled, so it would be 6 long, 6 high. Alright. Let's just, Garb! Garb!
Man,
I assume it's gonna... Yeah.
Yeah, I can roll the macro for it since, you know, give me a second.
I love Ballast's new character, Magikarp. I can feel this one being one of the greats. This one, Magikarp's gonna be right there up with Donovan.
Oh, it does have flail. Oh, that's not good.
It gets
But
a
gains a
level.
quarter of a level. That's neat. How much damage is it doing?
So the way it works, it does base damage 2, and for each percentage it is lowered by 10 and gets +1. But if it's lower than 20%, it gets +5, and if it's lower than 5%, it gets another +5. Which currently it's at...
It was at 4 after cost, which is what it specifies after cost.
which is 21%, unfortunately. So it just gets a +7, so it's 9 damage.
9 damage, I mean, sure. Dodge it! Counterattack!
Garb?
I think this has a boosty from Yahoo. Well, I fucking cancelled the macro instead of using it like a goddamn fool.
Win, Mondo. Win so I can juice you for fragments.
Alright, so I get the counterattack. I then have to roll for the counterattack with a natural modifier equal to half the roll. So it's a 19. It's a natural. We have to escalate.
Yeah.
It's another half of a quarter of a level LMAO.
Yeah.
Garb!
Let me 0.5. Okay, you got a 13 and got an 18. Yeah, escalation. They try to fight back against each other, and like I assume, like the way they counterattack is just by trying to like drop their weight into Magikarp.
Yeah, pretty much.
Magikarp turns it to their advantage to levy more force into them. So I'll say, because normally would have been 9, they escalated a little bit, so I'll say it's like 11.
Okay, cool.
Garb!
Since I guess Monda can do it, it's like, come on, Magikarp, fight! Does he have to roll to do that, or?
No. Well, yes, he would. The roll would be the roll for the attack.
It gains another thing?
It's 3/4 of the way to its level up.
Holy shit.
Yeah, use Flail again. Ballast.
Alright.
Like it's 18, but just roll the text again.
Oh, okay.
So now it has 1 stamina, which means it gets all the funnies.
Yeah.
Yep,
Roll
it
this just
sure
for the sake of
does.
the text.
Well, it was an 18 anyway.
Yeah.
Just 12, so it's like
Yeah, so Cosmo
21
goes down.
damage.
I'm just gonna leave that over there, because Mondo wins the Pokemon battle.
Garp!
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Holy shit,
I'm just
this
gonna move them off.
too strong.
They have Flail. Flail's so fucking good. Alright, yeah, no, you win. So Togepi, comes back. Magikarp, gains 1 to 3 levels. For how many
1d3.
Pokemon it beat. Technically, it beat 1 Pokemon, and I beat 1 of my Pokemon. So I guess, like, 2 seems fair.
Yeah, it gets 2 levels.
And then you would get an item.
14. I'll put 2 half levels in its bio thing. 3, I mean.
Yeah, because it's at 3/4 of a level. You don't get anything of that level.
Give him an orange berry.
Yeah,
Magikarp
so
jump.
yeah. This is typically decided by the GM, but typically something along of many an item from the franchise or something they don't. But again, it can't be anything like fucking crazy like a Mega Stone and such.
I'll think about that later.
Yeah.
I'll just roll off like a random list.
Cool.
Alright, guys, Mondo's fair game again.
Yep, he is.
Yeah, I was gonna finish off of like Mondo begins running towards Magikarp. It's like, yes, yes, did it, Magikarp. We did. Oh no. Oh god. Return. Return, please.
Garp?
He was so surprised it lost its angry eyebrows.
I mean, it didn't need its angry eyebrows, it won.
Thanks, Ballast. There you go, Aaron.
Alright, I guess I'll give a roll for my arm wrestle against Diggersby, and then I'm gonna beat the shit out of Diggersby and Mondo.
I think the Diggersby should get a pretty hefty bonus with huge power.
Yeah, I was gonna say, let's do... Oh, you still win, Aaron! It pushes against you as hard as it can, but you still just manage to put in the grit and win the battle.
Alright, kid, what type is this thing weak to? Fuck, I don't fucking remember these things.
Fighting, grass, water. Let me think about that. Ice.
No, I'm not gonna entertain that. Oh, fuck that. No. Let's see, how much movement we got so far?
You can tell that for a fraction of a second he considered using Bullet Seed.
Alright, well, while you guys beat up the kid, I'm gonna fucking kill this Dustox, because that's a Pokemon I'll remember. It's weak to fire type. That I can do. So he's going to...
Deoxy looks so worried.
It looks at you, Aaron.
I can close the Magikarp sheet now.
Dust.
I don't speak Pokemon. What the fuck do you want from me? Anyway, he's going to use Reap What You Sow, spending an additional 2 stamina to give it plus 1d6 exploding fire damage.
Oh no.
I assume it would be 1d6 exploding and just the value is doubled is how this would be, right?
Yeah.
It'll
So
be
it takes
1.5
4
times.
fire
Oh,
damage.
1.5? Okay, so it would be 2 plus that, so it would be a total of 5 damage.
No, it's times 2, yeah.
Is it? Hold on.
Yeah, it's
yeah,
times
no, yeah, it
two,
is. It
times
is. It
4.
is.
Okay, so yeah, so it would be 6 damage then total. Okay, so I get back 3. And then I get 3 fragments. Let me just where the fuck is my fragment section? There we go. And that's my turn.
Destox.
It's
It's gonna use hyper beam on me.
no. Wait, let me check. What do you have on you? You don't have any fruit left, do you?
No, I do not.
That's fine.
Aaron learned his mistake with the fucking goddamn first time.
Metapod?
The Metapod.
That's so freaking funny.
It's gonna float down and it's gonna
Destox.
No. See, this time I don't have any fruit for you, little bastard.
It's gonna bug bite you, but wait, guys. It's a bug type. That deals 1.5 times damage.
Alright, how much is that doing?
Round it up, so it's gonna deal 8.
Alright, let me just, okay, you little piece of shit, you think you could bite me? Fine, I'm gonna fucking destroy you on my next turn. Let me just Deceive of Vengeance, fuck you. Alright, so I get a +3 to attack it next turn. Oh yeah, you think you can run, huh? You think you can fucking run? That's not gonna work against me, fucking
Let
piece
me
of shit.
get an elevated icon thing. Cause it'd go up. We'll go up like 3, yeah, there you go. Sure.
It's not gonna work against me, you piece of shit.
Alright, so Nanashi, having an intent focus on their knife takes a moment.
Enchanted knife, Crumptury. The word is crumptury. What knife?
Looks at the sewing machine, takes their knife, and slowly presses their knife down through the sewing machine. And let's see, does this work?
No.
It doesn't. Wait, it's okay. I want to go to Crocodile Country. Haha, I get to reroll. It's fine. Yeah. It's an 8. Alright, so what happens is Nanashi presses their blade down through the sewing machine. It cuts almost too smooth, like there's no mechanical things in there. And then Nanashi takes a moment, moves their knife away. Oh no. The inside of the sewing machine is cake.
Oh god. I can't fucking believe you.
Yeah, I knew you were doing that. I was like,
I literally did not even realize that's what you were going for.
Nanashi like blinks, looks at Dr. Epithet, looks back.
Is this good?
Why didn't you taste it, Nanashi?
he pokes the outside. He's all of it cake.
Nanashi like takes a moment, takes a deep breath, sighs.
Well, there's only one way to find out.
Eats sewing machine cake.
I guess a heal 2 stamina.
Doctor just slowly pulls out his medkit as Nanashi eats through the sewing machine. Somehow this doesn't make me feel any better.
Fudge? It was cake! What the fuck did you do?
Fudge cake.
Fudge cake. Nanashi enjoys themselves eating sewing machine cake.
He
Okay, because I forgot to do it last turn, I get to take 2 instances of 4 damage real quick. So, ow.
You okay? You kinda look fucked up.
Yeah. Exhaustedly gonna take a second. I'm trying to train myself to not die from my own mercury.
Huh.
It's better than last time. I actually died in that simulation.
Alright.
But kind of looks at the dust talks. Are you going to kill that?
I mean, yeah, that's kind of what we're here to do, and this is a digital landscape. It's not gonna... Where the fuck is it gonna go?
Kind of point. I think she wants to catch it.
You know, at least I'll fucking beat it up enough so she can catch it. Then what do you want from me? If she catches it, she catches it. If she doesn't, she doesn't. You know, it's just how it is. Doesn't really matter at the end of the day. Her epithet is literally spawning them. She'll get more whenever. It's not like it's not like that's a really good Pokemon or anything. If she doesn't get it, it doesn't really matter. I guess. I don't know. I don't know how epithet works.
I don't either, and I don't understand Pokemon, but... I kind of looks to Deoxy. Do you want help with this one as well? Or do you want to do it yourself?
I should be able to. It looks kind of weak with the, Scythe attack. And I do have one Ultra Ball.
Kind of blinks a little bit.
And some Great Balls.
I understand none of that. If you think you're okay, I'm going
there's just a tiering for the fucking... He pulls out his Master Ball. There's a tiering to these fucking things. It makes it easier to catch them depending on the higher the tier. It goes regular, like Premier is the same effectively as regular. There's a bunch of like fucking weird ones like Primal Ball and shit like that. But the regular ones are the regular one, the Great Ball, which is like if they're on a scale of 1 to 5, a regular is a 1, a Great Ball's a 2, an Ultra is like a 3.5 to 4, and then a Master Ball's a 5 because it's like you literally can't stop it. It just can catch anything, like even God.
It has like a stop, like catch God
yeah, like one of the things in Pokemon is there's a Pokemon called Arceus, and it's like literally the God in the Pokemon universe.
Oh my. Okay. Well, as
long as catch it with a Master Ball, technically you can catch it with any ball, but it can't not get caught by a Master Ball.
Fair enough, I suppose. Well, if she's okay, and well, I certainly don't have any myself, so he will just sit and attempt to focus on not dying from mercury. Maybe.
Oh yeah, dude, you resist one.
Hooray!
Hell yeah.
You're slowly going down. Slowly. Apparently, you just have to do nothing. But yeah, it's like she'll just kind of end the turn with, I suppose I'll need to figure out where one of those is, just in case another one of those props up. And she will just end her turn.
What, Arceus? What?
No, one of the other Pokemon. Whatever the...
Property name me.
Pokemon.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I am going to huck a Great Ball at this fucker. That's a 16. Natural.
Let's see.
And it's in.
It is very weak. And you know, it's been watching. It's been particularly interested. And you haven't tried fucking with it. You've been actively trying to help it. So yeah, it'll just go down with it.
Okay.
God,
Cool.
Dustox with a Hyper Beam. That's fucked up.
It also has fucking I'm about to give you access to the sheet, Penny.
Thanks. It's the only Pokemon I have that has a sheet.
Having Compound Eyes is also just pretty good.
Yeah. That's definitely real. And bad for everyone who isn't Dustox.
The other moves it had tackle, bug bite, hyper beam, and endure.
Huh. Interesting. Alright.
So what's the Diggersby gonna do?
I don't know. What is the Diggersby gonna do?
Is he gonna leave?
Give me a
It's,
second.
it's one of the ones that like pops up and then leaves after a little bit, right?
2 rounds, so at the end of my next turn.
Well, where do you put your Poke? You know, I'm just gonna throw it in your folder.
Yeah. I don't have folders for them because I just pulled them out of, like, with images.
Fair.
Because otherwise I just have an infinite set of folders, which is why I don't have sheets for them.
For the sake of things, at this point, if y'all want, we can just call it here because it is very late. And just, like, there's no reason, there's no way you lose against Manda.
I would like to at least make 3 more rolls in general because I'm doing this for stamina grinding and also see if I get any fruits to hand to people.
If people want to do that, we can just be like, everybody roll 3d20, you can see if you crit or something.
That's fine, but Togepi is going to take their main action to Life Dew.
Yeah.
One of those is a crit! Fuck yeah!
I'll roll for...
6 my beloved.
I'm gonna roll 3 for Deoxy and then 3 for Togepi.
16's also a crit.
I would have been using my Scythe ability because it does grant me my enhanced crit range. Would you say that I can count as having used that or no?
What?
I would have used my Scythe ability because it has an enhanced crit range. Is it allowed for me to treat it as being done?
I mean, yeah, that's what you would have done. That's fine.
In which case, that's 2 crits because I have an incredible crit range right now because of my current fruit.
Yeah.
I think
I didn't get any crits on myself, Togepi, or Dustox.
Alright, in which case I will be getting 2 more fruits, so if people want fruits, I got them.
Sure, why not?
I'll munch a fruit if no one else does.
I'd be
I'm
down.
dying.
You're dying.
Actually, no, I'm dying, but I'm also waiting. So you can munch, and I will have healing.
In which case, if he, I'll say, because it's, it was a D49, so it's a D48 for Deoxy and then D47 for Nashi. And if I could get a sample of your blood, Miss, to see if I can get a sample of a good Pokemon, I would appreciate it.
Sure?
Basically, the thing is, I can get samples of people's epithets to create these things.
Sounds good.
Can you roll me a Pokedex?
Yeah, I can.
Yo, we're doing post-bounty wrap-up. Yo!
111, huh? That's a Gen 1. It's like... That's a weird one, right? Yeah, that's a Rhyhorn.
Oh, nice.
Yo, give that to Soleil! It's one of Soleil's characters. She loves Rhyhorn.
Use the Epithet Poke no me Rhyhorn.
I think if you want, we could probably switch off of the Pokemon battle track. It's way too intense for everyone being like, I'm gonna get a Pokemon Devil Fruit.
Alright. In which case, I'm good for combat rewards and handing out what fruit people rolled and determining if it's permanent or not.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Deoxys to
I got a 35.
resolve.
What was that? Oh, 35.
I got a
Let me
35.
see. Let's see.
He's so small.
Because the ones that have already been taken are the Moku, the yeah, okay, so 35 shifted down by 3 because 3 of them already have been taken. That's the Ope. Good, that's a good one, kid. No.
Alright, I don't really know what's up with that, but cool.
However, if you would like the capability of the Kage no Mi, I'm willing to give you that. It's effectively something about creating shadows.
Shadow Pokemon.
I'm good for now, I think.
Alright, just want to make sure.
Yeah,
All
that's
right.
fine.
Let's see.
And then I'll activate Lizard Mode.
So it's 4, 2, 2. Well,
Is it 4, 2, 2? Oh yeah, 4 from the companionship. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I mean, I was reading it in the direction I was reading it. Because the prof is on the same level as the stamina. It's not efficient to not take proficiency.
Yeah, that's what I've been thinking, and it's like, fuck, I kind of need stamina. So I've only got 22. I'm gonna pick stamina.
I only gained my 2 stamina. Twice.
I wish that were me.
30 with what's left. Let's see. That is... 30 is the Kororyu, but it is shifted down because of the EI, the Moku, and the fucking...
Oh, wait.
Other
Does Magikarp get to choose fucking combat rewards?
that is the Aku Aku no Mi model black hole, Roche. And I would be fine with letting Nanashi have it, but that's a question for you, / what the fuck
Yeah,
is with
no.
Nanashi eating fruit?
See, here's the thing, right? Nanashi would probably be like, Nanashi, because of their genetics, would probably just explain, probably not going to keep one, just think it's fun to look.
Mm-hmm. Then why'd you eat it then?
Fun to look.
Hey, fucking Christ.
Shrug. Deprioritize me. I'm valid. That's fine.
Yeah.
For the sake of Manda and Magikarp, this is what you would have. So, whenever you would gain maximum stamina, you can give that up to give your Pokemon stamina. But you can't give them levels through proficiency. It only procs when you do that other stuff, because you don't have the upgrade that I have, which is not there. Hold on. It's my daycare center thing. Because I'm giving up 1 stamina. Yeah, here we go. To give Cosmo 1 level. Like, I'm keeping the level up mechanics, but you don't have the the other mechanics, basically.
Yo, we did it, guys. 1.
Yeah.
All it cost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see.
Oh, right, I forgot the fucking...
Oh no, dead
So,
silence. Fine. Sorry.
Is Manda just giving up, or are we technically, quote unquote, knocking him out for the sake of it?
I didn't, like, I was gonna do the joke, but it's, like, way later than I thought it'd be, of, like, no, you gotta knock him out. You have to fight him. Because it's funnier that way. Yeah.
Oh,
which means you'd get, yeah, there you go.
Goblin.
And let's see, he had 35 stamina. Let's just there are 5 of us here. Let's just pretend that we all just beat him up evenly. So we each get 7.
So we each get 9 and then 7.
Yeah, because just assuming that we all beat him up evenly.
Our punching bag comrades.
Actually, I think you'll find that I have the punching bag. I'm not using it, because it's not worth it to use it on this.
Ballast.
Hello.
Does Manda get anything at 41 key, bro?
Bro, I have not written your key proficiency. What do you want from me?
I know, but does he get something?
Okay, what was
Have
your
you not
starting
rolled
again?
the thing?
38?
It was 38.
Alright,
Yeah.
Fucking roll the line. Give me a second. Let me see.
Manda is my friend.
DA 38. You said it 41?
41, yeah.
One away.
Ah, damn. Oh well.
It's okay, just crit using key.
So, what's Nanashi putting their prof into? The one prof they get.
Elements.
Alright, what, and Dr. Epithet, you do get something. I was
Yay.
hoping you wouldn't, fucking burn through both my upgrades that I wrote. You
I'm
did,
sorry.
because of that fucking, Afro Daisy thing.
Yeah.
So you get the thing you've been wanting for a fucking time.
Oh,
You get a new
no.
basic attack, Locution.
Locution.
Yep, 1
yes.
range, 8 damage. Dr. EPHD has been working with some top researchers and blacksmiths to create his own personal sword, a katana, as suggested by his colleague Dr. Love. The material Locution is made of is uniquely receptive to Dr. EPHD's doctor powers, which allows him to perform a bevy of effects by spending up to 5 stamina. Only one of these effects may be activated per turn and at a time, with the exception of ones that he is is paying upkeep for specifically. Blech. So you have Excision. When Dr. EPHD slices with Locution, he can run his capabilities down the blade to either dampen the effects of an epithet or warp an epithet power that he currently has access to. If he is not using this on a unit in combat, it is a bonus action. Implant. When he uses Locution, Dr. PhD can either run the power of an epithet he has access to across the blade to add an effect of his choice to it, or enhance the effects of an epithet already running through it. His target, or his target, or of an ally that is using an epithet power as a dual tech. And then you have Examination. Locution passively resonates with Dr. PhD, which allows him to increase the area of his passive is active by spaces equal to the stamina he spends on it, with equivalent upkeep. In addition, while holding Locution, Dr. EPHD can naturally sense any lexical energy within his aura and pinpoint its locations, and perhaps general effects. Finally, for some odd reason, Locution acts as a dividing rod. Dr. Epithet PhD is DHD. Whoops. Dr. Epithet PhD is able to put proficiency into Locution to gain new effects, learn new techniques, or otherwise. Penny does not exactly want to write these herself, but will help if asked.
Yeah, so basically write these yourself. Dinkus.
Yeah, more or less. It's not exactly like a prof line, it's just like,
Yeah, put profit
whatever
into
feels
it.
right,
Yeah, do stuff. Yep. Ah, good.
And I'm definitely willing to, help and, look over things and stuff.
Yep.
We won!
Yeah.
I
I'm front of the
assume.
train!
I assume everyone saw who I put my companionship into.
Yes,
One with me, right?
Yeah, 1 with Aaron, 1 with Manda, 3 with Deoxy, because Young had an enlightening time about what Pokemon is.
Yeah. Deoxy, if Hyung wants, she would invite her to, her house, which has a fucking, ranch for Pokemon that she's had to, deal with or catch.
Yeah, Young would definitely be for that. She's interested enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would want to do some more RP. It is late,
Yeah.
so I think we should probably leave.
I was getting ready to say, if you want to see us fucking slaughter Pokemon again, make sure to
Yay.
join Fine Dining, our Discord server. Ah, there it is.
There
Fine
it
dining.
is.
With that
Fine.
in mind, say goodbye to